Alrighty, it looks like we're up and running properly. So hello everybody, and whoa, ah dang it. Sorry, the game like freezes everything whenever I'm tabbed out of the game, but anyway. As you can see, we're playing The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. I have both it and the second game, so I thought it'd be fun to play them. And we are using my previous playthrough, New Game Plus stuff. So, we're carrying over. I'm just going to be doing this, and we're also going to be doing max bonding points so we can try to see all the different little scenes. Everything else, I can take or leave. Well, doing this one would probably be pretty nuts, as that's the one that carries over all your levels. So yeah, and I will be holding back on using too much of my endgame gear, but anyway. Let's just jump right on in. And hopefully the music isn't too loud, because I swear this game is loud as all hell. Apparently we're getting just thrown right in the thick of it.
No use! Can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Whoever that is! I honestly am not really sure why they have this intro. Outside of the really wanted to have an exciting opening of some kind. Oh my god, they spilled strawberry jam everywhere!
This is awful. What happened here?
Oh, terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
Nah.
They completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along, which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't!
Proper
They
nouns!
possibly sink!
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the
Gotta
alternative...
love how she just
we have to
stated
try.
Reen's name, but they will still have his name being Black Hair Boy.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Green, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you. Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns.
Isn't that what they just told us?
We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
Someone blew out the mic there. At least it sounded like it in my headphones. The game doesn't even really give us any tutorials for what's going on until, like, well, we're done with the prologue, as I recall.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
You're in my way.
Suddenly we're in our very first bit of combat. I'm pretty sure most people diving in will be like, okay, wait, what? What's going on now?
It's my turn.
Let's see. That's right. Okay, I guess when we were actually allowed to swap out our party members here, but oh well. I love the description for this attack, by the way. Blades of condensed insanity rain from above. I can't really hit more than one with that. Yeah, they're all gonna move before she gets that off, so never mind. But then again, I don't really need to think that hard about what we're doing here, since this is still tutorial crap. No, it's not even tutorial.
Here we go. There.
My turn.
Yeah, that's right. He has that buff.
Know your place. Now.
Don't know why it's called Treasure Sword. I don't see much treasure going on there.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn.
When do they actually expect people to win this fight just by attacking over and over and over again? Because it's
turn.
explained nothing about what we're doing here.
My
It's part of the reason why I say... Was this opening
my
really
turn.
necessary if you're just going to be doing all this random stuff and not really explaining anything?
But stay alert, everyone.
Especially since the tutorials come later. Just like we get a whole bunch of stuff, it's like, okay, wait, what? Why? What is all this?
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
Spoiler
Seems a
alert.
large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group, and a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Hey, they didn't all say right. Someone said understood. Was it you, Eustace? As long as the... Ah, damn it. Trying to avoid fighting.
My turn.
Because who cares about any fights we do in this?
I'll handle this.
Because, well, it literally does not matter. We do not get any, like, benefit from fighting during this section. We don't get items, we don't get cash that will carry over to when we
my
start the
turn.
game, since this is a flash forward.
Go.
My turn.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Sarah.
Go.
Supposed to be the overlevel crutch character for this section,
That's the
lady.
power of the 8 leaves.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can't actually hit him with my sword here. Just step. There we go. It's kind of annoying trying to, you know, attack actively to get an advantage in combat because you have to smack them, but it can only be from behind that they will actually get stunned for you to get an advantage in combat. Just smacking him from the front just knocked him back a little. And since we're semi-injured... I love how they do the fade to black in kind of a thing going on with that. It's almost like, yeah, we're in a dangerous situation where terrorists are about to nuke a city. Yeah, let's rest for a bit. When I was actually testing the my settings out before, my team was actually got set to, well, the guy on the left and the blue-haired lady on the right.
This must be the rally.
Instead of the,
You
well,
can see Crossbell State
the
on the other
uses,
side.
well, the blonde dude and the brown-haired girl in back.
There.
They haven't actually got named yet. I can't spoil it.
Those are...
The railway guns. They're enormous.
Damn.
That's what she
How did they
said.
manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Incoming starting bars.
We're certainly
Starting.
not shy about bringing out the big
starting
guns.
area boss fight.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Oh, that was a
Here they
terrible
come.
line
Be
right there,
careful,
Laura.
everyone.
Here we go.
Okay.
Right, let's do this.
Very well. Very well.
Let's motivate everybody. Followed by uses, noble command.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right.
Starting off battles with these kind of butts is always a good idea.
I'm bringing the thunder now. Ah!
In this game, speed is easily the god stat. Oh crap, really?
It's my turn.
Well, at least we have the opportunity to get our characters out of that AoE. Except she didn't move nearly as far as I thought she was going to. Oops. You know what? Instead, she's the move command.
I'll handle this.
Oh, damn it! He got friggin' stunned. I was like, wait, why can't Reem move?
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, hey, I actually can catch them both. Yeah, we get lucky and she'll actually view them. Ah, resisted.
Yeah.
I'll handle this.
There we go. Oh yeah, he was actually petrified. And she didn't actually move like I thought she was going to. Damn it. Remember over hers.
Gleaming blades. Go.
There we go. Lower their magic attack.
Leave it to me.
Of course, I'm burning
My
through
turn.
all my buffs because I have to spend so many turns just moving
My
and not
turn.
actually doing anything.
My turn.
There we go. And no one was in the range for the AoE.
Here we go.
Let's remotivate everybody.
Understood. Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you little dick.
Now.
Go.
Okay.
You know what? Let's just bust out the big moves. Since we're actually allowed to use our finisher attacks way early.
Lower the barrier. Rest in peace.
My turn. Flames, gather on my blade.
My turn.
There we go. Let's let him build up some CP. No, she's completely out. Oh, come on. Hit it even the ones back there.
Very well.
Very nice. Now he can bust out his.
You're in
is sure! Crystal Saber!
It's my turn.
Almost got him. It's Rain Crystallized Insanity on some
Leave it
fools.
to me.
She still doesn't have enough CP.
Arcus, activate. Now. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Victory!
A self-destruct mechanism. Is their cowardice know no bounds?
Either that or you hit the power source.
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't! Stop!
Well, that was it for a prologue. But seriously, what exactly did we learn going through that prologue? Outside of the fact that it just spoiled an event that's gonna happen apparently on August 31st. Also, apparently they're just gonna tell us everyone's name. They were gonna do that, why didn't they just leave their names as is during the prologue too? And a whole bunch of people we don't know! Although they are apparently related to some of the other characters we've seen. Because they had the same last name, you know? Oh, apparently they only get a single letter for their names. Apparently that was all just a horrible April Fool's joke. 5 months earlier. Does anybody know what a Selge is? Seriously, game, you're throwing measurements that no one knows. Unless it's a common unit of measurement over in Japan. Apparently something is really forbearing it hard.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via Keldic.
Well, it's a good thing they told us that, or we'd never know that this train was going for Borea.
The next stop is Trista. Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Cause you gotta haul ass if you want to get all your stuff off the train.
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
Clearly, he's coming from Canada. Well, there's some familiar looking faces walking around.
Wow.
It's quite the lovely city, isn't it? And we gotta have flower petals going throughout the air because Japan. They love them cherry blossoms.
Are those Lino flowers? Never seen so many all blossoming at once. I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
Well, looks like we've ran into our first waifu.
Whoa,
And then they
sorry.
made him in a standard
okay?
cliche Japanese manner.
I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
It's totally my fault, you ran right into me.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers. It's really a pretty town, though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
Does this mean we're
I
protagonists?
hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
I predict no romantic shenanigans. Absolutely none.
I totally forgot to ask her name. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. There even enough to make a class?
Oh, let me check my
Ornament they
smartphone.
sent with the uniform is pretty strange too. It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue ornament, that's for sure.
I'm sure we'll find out what an ornament
Guess
is.
there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation. Thor's military academy is on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
Okay, me? Right, me. The way to Thor's. Ah, yeah, the good old, hey, you haven't played the game in a while, you should probably take a look at this just to be sure you don't remember what you're doing. You can remember what you're doing and all that. Yep, and we just hit the X button and it says what we're supposed to be doing here. As I recall, there's nothing really to, like, really do here, so just head on to the school.
I shall take my leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Thank you, Klaus. I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood, milady.
Don't mind me and just awkwardly staring at you.
Please excuse my rudeness, young sir.
Wait, what?
It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths.
Well, someone's get waxing poetic.
Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh,
Awkward.
thank you very much. I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something.
We're all going to a military academy. Totally not gonna have military people here. Totally not.
So this is it. Thor's Military Academy. Founded by the legendary Emperor Dreichels himself.
Suddenly a limo. Or at least some kind of car.
Thank you for your patience, sir. We've arrived at the academy.
He opened up that door
Much
telekinetically.
obliged. Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
That won't be necessary. I prefer to avoid standing out too much.
But, sir.
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bereahard.
As you wish. I shall be departing then, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please take care of yourself.
Wow, an orbital limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too.
Everything is orbs.
Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
Wait, is he actually talking or is he thinking this? Because his mouth is moving, yet it's in parentheses like he's just thinking it to himself. Green, how crazy are the voices in your head?
Welcome to Thor's Military Academy. Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them. That'd make you Breen Schwarzer, right?
You are the final sacrifice.
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you. But how do you know me?
It's a long story. Don't sweat the details
Is it?
right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Thanks. We should be able to return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
We're glad to have you. I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
guess those two must be second years? That girl definitely looked younger than me, though. What
Welcome
was
to
that about me
Japan,
being the
Reed.
last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I? Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history.
And most of the dialogue we've gotten is how awesome school's gonna be!
Thor's Military Academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Dreichels.
I don't know why, but Dreichels just doesn't sound like an imposing name. I think it's the Coles at the end.
The very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire.
Wait, the War of the Lions, is this in canon with Final Fantasy Tactics?
30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution. It was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war. But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the army. Our mission, however, remains the same: to prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Dreichels' famous mandate.
You know, the lady on the far left really doesn't look like much of a teacher compared to the rest of them, does she?
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Looks like Kiba's heading off. Hold on a second. I'll try to get the webcam moved back here. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think I got that right.
Though much has happened these past 2¼ centuries, the world is still the domain of the young. Yet still the
Yeah,
question
looks like it needs to be
remains,
just a bit higher.
what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy. Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
Especially all of you that are not generic NPCs. Looking at
of the
you,
world,
people in
huh?
red.
No pressure, right?
No kidding. Though, this is Dreichels the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy road. Guess we've got more to worry about than just
I don't
passing
know, I
exams,
mean,
huh?
Lions aren't exactly known for, well, I should say male lions aren't known for exerting a lot of effort.
I guess we do.
Meet Elliot. He's our Ron
I'm
Weasley.
Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Reen Schwarzer. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though. Most of the other students are wearing green.
Does this mean we're the blood sacrifices?
Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way. Though,
Something wrong?
nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum.
Oh, he totally doesn't look like a
That is all.
douchebag. No, sirree. He's not gonna be the whole, that's
class designated
most
in our
unorthodox and stuff like that.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right, students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please. By now, you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students. But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
I know what I said.
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way if you would.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
Well, apparently someone wasn't following the rules there. Aren't you supposed to go to your class, dude? Is this the old schoolhouse or the old castle? Actually, school castle. I guess that would work too.
What is this place?
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus?
Dilapidated?
Looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
Doesn't look that wrecked.
What does she even want us to do here?
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Now that you mention it,
Which is
it kinda
perfect, because
does.
you're going to be haunting it!
I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
And mysterious people are watching us.
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though.
Right, you are Black Widow.
I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker.
So then who was doing the work?
Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on.
You're raising the age rating of our game!
Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido? Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway. Everything's
I'm
ready
tired
over
of
there,
having to
right?
clean up the dead bodies, damn it.
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into. The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
And finally Sarah gets named.
The name's Sarah Valestine. I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year. Glad to finally meet you.
Wait, Class 7?
Us?
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy.
I smell some angry voices at the next PTA meeting.
And that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam.
Gotta establish your
Students
character
in each year
traits.
are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class.
And we're calling it
Fittingly
Class
titled
7.
Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
Well, Group 6 kinda went and died.
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Well, who are you again?
Machias Regnitz. And with all due respect, instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this. Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
Yeah, meet Machias. I do not like Machias.
You do
He's
know
an asshole.
I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Just get along? And how would you propose we do that?
I don't know, be polite, be understanding with each other, hang out, I don't know, relax.
And what's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, milord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Seriously, these are Machias' first line and he just comes off as a complete and total ass.
Eustace Alberea. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Are we supposed to know where that is?
You don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me. I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier. What exactly does that involve?
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map-reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Flashback.
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it?
Well, there's a conspicuous button.
But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
What?
Oh, crap. What?
Hey, grappling hooks are not allowed.
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
Oh, what just happened?
You just got sent down
Floor
a booby
gave out
trap,
from
you
under
booby.
us.
Although,
I
who
can't
built
believe I
that?
fell for such an
And
obvious
again,
trap.
I see some very angry parents calling the PTA.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
What does that woman think she's playing at?
And she sticks the landing.
I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. Hey, Reen, are you okay?
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
And who's surprised? Of course, that's what happened.
What happened? Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Maybe you should stop trying to talk into her cleavage.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that.
You just kind of fell on
Still,
top of me.
I'm
Sorry
just
about
glad
that.
You're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Oh, Japan, we just can't have nice things, can we?
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope.
It's not like our lives are going to be in danger soon.
What is this place anyway?
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables. Huh?
Is this?
Of course, all the kids reach for their
Devices we received with the
smartphones.
Academy Guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valentine?
Not God.
So, these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company. Newly made 5th generation battle orbments, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle
Metal
orbits.
Gear.
That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the live-long day. Which is why I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you.
Apparently this place still has power.
The weapons you brought are all here too, each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours, and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking?
Complain, complain, complain.
Let's see. Mine is that one.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
You need my permission, Ron? Obtained Force. And all of our New Game Plus items.
What's this?
That's called a Master Quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use arts. Go on, give it a try.
Oh yes, this is our tutorial for using our Arcus stuff. And everybody else is just standing around staring at their boxes, I guess. So yeah, the Arcus, Quartz, and all that stuff is basically a big determinant of everything you do in this game. Since this is New Game Plus, we have a whole bunch of stuff from the get-go. Although I swore I had a lot more than just these at the end of my last playthrough, but whatever. Still some fun stuff to play with. This is the one we just got due to plot, the Force one. Now, all of the Master Quartz come with passive abilities that you can see on the left, and the different arts that they can cast naturally. Our starting one will basically give us the more CP when an enemy is killed, and lets us cast the basic fire spell. Whereas like a higher tier one like this one will boost our EXP and will regenerate our HP, EP, CP, everything on the field. Along with having 4 different spells that it can cast, and so on and so far through all of these. So we'll just go with the basic one for now.
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus. Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want.
You just gotta deal with that pesky
These Arcus
radiation.
units have plenty more nifty features. But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do. When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once. But when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around though, so don't let your guard down even for a moment.
Now hopefully all of you will make it out of this alive.
Our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the cheek, of course.
For all you ladies.
I don't think she's joking.
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here. And I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do.
I'm Seto Kaiba, and I don't give a damn about anything.
Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
I swear, this part's trying to make Eustace seem to be, like, just as big an asshole as Machias, and yet it feels more like Eustace is just trying to mess with Machias because he was such a huge douchebag earlier. Seriously. It's harder to be mad at Eustace than it is at Machias for the crap he pulls.
If that's how you're gonna be, I'll just find my way out of here before you! I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class system dragging me down.
Can we all just get along? Now that was an awkward, I don't know, sigh, I guess. It's really weird hearing someone, like, breathing directly into my ears.
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however.
We can't let the
Would
player
the two
have
of you
access
have
to
any
everybody
objections
already.
to accompanying me?
Oh, no, that's fine.
It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... Well, I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then. So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay.
If you'll excuse us, please.
Damn it, Asuka! Because seriously, she is such an Asuka.
Nah, it's such a hot first impression there, huh?
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway,
That'll totally work out
how
and
do you guys want to do this?
totally will make you guys be on good terms.
Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
About time Gaius told us his name.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel.
I'm also kind of
I
boring.
just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer will be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. My name's Reen Schwarzer.
And I
nice
call
to
it
meet
Gaius
you.
boring because really he doesn't
I'm
do all
Elliot
that
Craig.
much to make him stand out as an actual character. I mean, Eustace and Machias have their whole rivalry thingy to make them have some established character. Elliot's Ron Weasley. Emma's the smart girl. Laurie is the strong, serious yet socially awkward character. Asuka is an Asuka. Fee is Rei Ayanami.
Of course. Why else
And
would I be
Gaius
carrying
is
it?
just kind of there. It's
a spear.
The only thing
but
he
it
really
has
has
that
going for is that
odd
he's like the
shape
foreigner, I guess.
It looks kind of awesome.
Why were you so confused about a spear,
Think of
Elliot?
it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home. But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
And the team
Is
age.
it a staff? Wait, no. It's an ornament, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an Orbal staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less. Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet.
I mean, I gotta do something to establish myself as the team mage.
But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
It's just something
different
I
from the
got
kinds
from
of swords
Glorious
I thought the
Nippon.
people in the Empire used, though.
It's an eastern style of saber called Itachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
It's my great Hanzo steel.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel
I was
and the sharpness
joking!
of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
Got it.
Yay, so Elliot and Gaius have joined. As I recall, yeah, he starts out with Cannon, which, well, I mean, like it says, it's the healing one. I mean, it increases the amount of healing he does with his arts, and it also starts out with the basic water spell Aqua Bleed. And Gaius is the wind dude. Let's see, as I recall... Yeah, actually, I think that does give the most speed. Yeah, it gives double the speed of what Ryan has. And I should probably state that speed is pretty much the god stat in this game. The more speed you get, the better. The rest of this stuff will be explained later, but just know that any, the green slot he has here can only have a green item, green spell put into it, basically. It's very important. I don't know why, but I swear this game does not like my Xbox controller. Like, right there, I got the controller going all the way in that direction, but yet I'm only walking.
Looks like a flying feline.
It's weird.
Careful, everyone.
Wait, what? Oh, we hadn't even ran into the enemy yet, game. Gonna make things a bit weird.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Oh yeah, there's our triple advantage going off. Alright. First fight, we don't have enough CP to really do much of anything.
Alright.
Oh, come on, guys. I should note, though, that whenever you have Elliot in your team, you don't need healing, mainly because of this friggin' craft he has. Craft is like the special techniques and skills a character has that's unique only to them, while the arts are things that, well, it can be put in your slots on your Arceus, basically. And this friggin' ability is damn near broken. I mean, just like it says, it boosts your defense by 25%, and you regenerate 30% of your HP every turn. Do I really need to explain why that can be so freaking broken? It's ridiculous, and it lasts for 4 turns as well.
Here we go.
You basically do not need to do any normal healing as long as he's in your team because of it.
It's my turn.
Well, I just kind of stated that a second ago. But you can kind of see why is you just let that do its thing and you're come on, really? What's with your guys' accuracy here?
Leave it to me.
Even better is that the thing has a pretty big area of effect. I mean, look at the size of that, and you can freely manipulate it around the field too. So it really isn't that difficult to keep your guys inside that giant ass circle to keep the buff up.
Okay, it's safe for
Apparently
now.
we had some overkill going on there. Wait, did we just get red
Please
beast
tell me there
flesh
aren't
from
more of
that?
those things lurking around here.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
Apparently I can sense power levels. So yeah, we got our bestiary added to our menu, and when people talk on the field, they keep a record of it in case something happens and you miss it. Nothing. We got a whole bunch of Sepith, which is something that hasn't really been explained yet. But basically, that's what we use for opening slots in our Arcus and actually getting
Seems to be
new
a treasure
spell
chest
quartz.
here.
This looks like another quartz.
We could set this into our Arcus units? Most likely, let's give it a try. Oh, yeah. Gonna give that to him since, you know, he's our mage, so. Oh yeah, and there's two variants of the different quartz. There's the basic one and then the rare form. Rare forms will actually give you stat bonuses for putting them on. Looks like an ornament changing station. You can't exactly do anything like that, but just read like save point for now. Yeah, ornament changing stations like this are often found left behind by some kindly explorer in particularly dangerous areas. If you encounter one, walk up to him, press the A button, and then select rest to full heal your party. This could be a lifesaver if we find ourselves flagging after a tough battle. Yeah, we should come back here and rest if we need to, just to be on the safe side. So yeah, you can actually save the game wherever you want, but I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe these were the save points in the PSP version of the game? I don't know because I haven't played that variant. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. F yo pots! I don't think physical attacks are going to be very effective against that monster. I think you're right, we'll need to rely on arts this time. Got it! Actually, attacking with my orbital staff has basically the same effect as an art, just without any casting time. No, worst comes to worst, I should be able to just run up and smack it. Oh, really? I can see that coming in handy. Oh, we're counting on you to lead the charge then. Here goes nothing.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My
Oh,
turn.
yes.
Arcus, activate.
So casting spells does have a casting time and an actual, like, recovery time after you finish casting it.
Leave it to me.
Although due to that, there's a whole lot of things for manipulating your art casting time. Like, there's a different course you can set later on that lets you, like, reduce casting charge or recovery time. But you have to be careful because it has to specifically, it has to specifically say that it reduces casting or recovery for what it affects. I'm just normal attacking here to save out on our EP because Elliot should be able to kill that. Yep, with that.
Is everybody okay?
The game hasn't gotten into it yet, but manipulating turn order in this game is a big deal.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
Yeah, gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
Oh, come on. There we go. But don't let me grab it until they finish talking. Ew, a spider! Or some kind of beetle at least. An insectoid monster, eh? Looks like that shell could take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. Agreed, we'll need to keep our wits about us against this one. You should probably give it everything we've got, arts and crafts included. And I swear that they name their skills arts and crafts just for that kind of a pun. And see what works best.
Winds, give us your blessing. Come on!
Well then. These guys are not very accurate, are they? Oh yeah, and Iliad's normal attack also has an area of effect to it. Oh come on, really?
Leave it to me.
That looks like it'll hit 4 of them.
Go! There!
I was actually hoping that at least one of them would have died for that. Well, because Elliot missed that one guy, isn't it?
My turn.
Apparently he knocked the Sepith out of me there. There we go, double kill.
Come on!
And anytime one of those like little words pops up on the right side, like we had Deadly Reprisal for him killing an enemy with the with his counter. Every time that pops up, we get a 10% boost to the amount of XP we were getting from the fight.
All right. There.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Might as well show this off.
My turn.
Yeah, as I recall, it doesn't actually take effect for Elliot until his next turn. And, but yeah, he just got healed 268 for, well, just ending his turn. I guess I should explain how CP works, as the game doesn't seem interested in it. Basically, every time you take an action or get hit, you gain CP. Normal attacking usually gives about 10, getting hit gives about 5. And the more actions you do, the more you get, and that's what fuels your craft abilities, which are generally stronger than arts. Honestly, usually art damage is fairly lackluster, with a few exceptions.
Is everybody okay?
Usually involving either Elliot or Emma, since those two are the main mages, I guess is the best way to put it.
Elliot, are you okay?
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kind of just left my legs. I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a
It's kind of
momentary
funny
lapse
given
on
the
my
fact,
part.
well, I mean,
I can get up.
We do go to Gaius' homeland later on, and the enemies there are way stronger than what we're fighting here, so why isn't Gaius a higher level?
There we go.
Look out!
Elliot!
What?
No!
What?
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
I would have only done about 70 damage to him, no big deal. Don't know why you need the full body pan for Machias showing off that
it's you.
shotgun of his.
You said your name was Machias, right?
That's right. I came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse.
He had composure?
So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you. Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled
By
my head,
passing
decided
by,
to
you mean
retrace
going
my
in the
steps,
only
and
way possible?
there you... Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
And you should have passed
I
them
don't
by
think
this
there's any
point.
reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
I see. I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you?
No, get out.
I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard. The name's Reen Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Gaius Warzel. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to?
Well, that's awkward.
I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associated with.
Because I am going to judge the fuck out of you for it. Cause seriously, he just
well,
basically
both my
politely
parents
said,
are
can you tell
communists."
me if I need to start shunning you because I hate you for your association with a certain name or title?
Likewise. Though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then. What about you, Reen?
Well,
No, this is gonna be awkward, isn't it?
let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Even Ellie
that's
picked up on how he worded that.
We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine.
Oh god, Machias. Yeah, he's
feel
also
much
kind of a
better if we were
sexist
around to
asshole,
help if they
too.
wound up in danger.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers. All right,
Seriously, he
let's
keeps
go.
on talking down to the girls like they need protecting. You're in a military academy, dumbass! They're here to train to be soldiers. Don't go looking down on them like they're supposed to be protected.
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building? Now's our chance. We can do this.
Can't remember what the exact difference is between double advantage and triple advantage. Yep, I can nail 3 with that.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention something very special about Reen's autumn leaf cut thing there.
Right.
Because it kind of links to what I was saying earlier about manipulating speed and turns being key.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that damage kind of lackluster.
My turn.
So, yeah. If you look down at the bottom, you see that it's got, well, his attack is area small, which, I mean, you can see that. And I think what it means by set, it means that you can actually, like, manipulate where you know, actually do the technique. You know, moving the circle on the ground. Now, impede and delay are the important parts. Impede basically means that you can actually use this to cancel out enemy arcs, which is very good. And delay plus 15 means that all enemies hit by this will actually have their turns delayed.
Leave it to me.
So like right there, Gaius should have had an enemy going after him, but because we use that technique, now that guy is actually going last. So yeah, it's important to pay attention to that kind of stuff and abuse it. I think it's also part of the reason why I don't like using Gaius that much is that he doesn't have any delay techniques. He has a few status elements like seal 50% here. As I recall, outside of that, I don't really remember really liking many of his abilities because they're usually just straight damage. Okay, yeah, we came from that way. And yes, I am going to be fighting and taking down everything I can. Gotta start collecting funds for our war chest later.
My turn. There. All right.
My turn.
We'll have Elliot. He'll cast on him, take him out.
Right. Eat that.
That time he did 200 damage with his normal attack.
Is everybody okay?
There's some kind of randomness going on with how much damage he does.
I did it.
Oh, he got a lot of HP there. Along with 5 strength, 4 defense, 5 art attack, and 5 art defense.
All right.
No boost to speed, dex, or agility though. Although speed is the big one you want to upgrade
Just
for.
getting started.
You want to upgrade to speed. The way that turn order works is basically all techniques have like a set amount of delay that they, well, give whenever you're doing your things and stuff. I know that made sense in my head. So like, say, well, like, say the Autumn Leaf Slash that Reen uses for his, Autumn Leaf Cutter. That attack, I'm just gonna use an arbitrary number because I can't remember the exact delay. It gives a 1,000 delay set. Now, you divide that by his speed, and that's how much he actually accumulates after a battle. So, I mean, each point of speed really helps out.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I mean, see,
Here we go.
1,000 divided by 60 would be like, what? Damn it. Now I'm gonna have to try to do math in my head. Oh, divided by 100 would give like 10 delay. Whereas, if you had a speed of 10, that would give you 100 delay, so yeah. Wait, wrong way of doing it. Gotta use arcs here.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I'm explaining it horribly, but more speed equals very, very good. And I'm not gonna bother casting with Gaius because, well, he can't actually one-hit anything on the field with any of his arts while everybody else can, so no point in wasting EP.
All right, let's keep moving.
Yeah, okay, so we're supposed to be heading the other way, and nope. No items there. You have to like basically be constantly attacking in order to try to circle around
Now's
like
our chance.
this.
We can do this.
My turn.
Oh yeah, we didn't take a look at Machias's Master Quartz, but basically it's a tanky one. Oh, come on, really?
Leave it to me.
Its passive grants Machias a defense boost, and I can't really hit more than 2 at once, can I? And it also gives him earth spells, as you might tell, since he has Needle Shot. I don't want that.
Leave it to me. Eat that. My turn.
That's 2 down.
There.
I really don't feel any qualms about just spamming out my art attacks. Mainly because your CP regenerates fairly quickly, so it's not that difficult to spam them and still keep up. The only time it actually becomes an issue is if you're actually trying to save up enough for your, well, big super special attacks.
My turn.
Which naturally cost at a minimum of 100 CP.
All right, let's keep going.
As I recall, the big Uber attacks, they take
treasure
100 CP to initially use, but they always use up all of your... Whoops, I'm nailing my button wrong. They use up all of your CP whenever you use it, but the more CP you have, the bigger numbers you get.
Good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the 4 of you are unharmed as well.
I don't know why
seems
these
you've pulled
3
your head
are
above
apparently
this.
skipping over the treasure chest that's down there that we're gonna grab in a minute.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I?
Ooh, she gets a middle name
I'm
initial.
Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh.
Hey, that
Great.
town got named back during the prologue.
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Although I guess we're still technically in a prologue, but whatever.
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram. Do you take issue with that?
No, not at all.
Machias.
I don't
was it?
mind you being a noble because you're a girl.
I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios's eyes. And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
So you better not step up, bitch.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I...
If I called all of you some second-rate hedonists.
Say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
I need to get out of this awkward conversation.
I'm Emma Milstein. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
I'm gonna be like your Hermione
A scholarship.
Granger.
Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. I think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
And once again, Machias is a sexist asshole.
You must be quite the prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Oh, cool! You got an orbital staff too. Yours looks different from mine, though.
It's very purple.
So it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
I really need to clear things up with her, but what do I say?
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay. I'm Lisa R. from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
I'm trying to keep my last name hidden for some reason. God damn it, Oscar.
Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Reinford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
I suppose they are.
I totally didn't act a bit awkward about that.
Hey. I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met. I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Also, why doesn't your bow have a string?
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone. You may require protection.
You need
Really,
to be concerned
dude?
about that.
Are you gonna attempt to go and protect every female soldier you meet, you
I beg
goddamn
your
asshole?
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us. For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's that sound?
I have no objections.
I mean, you say that, but I mean, there's many branching paths in this place.
So then, shall we be off?
All right.
I mean, at most there's a fork in the road, and one way leads to a dead end with, like, treasure and something, and the other
see the
way is
four
where
of you
you're
later,
supposed to
then.
go. It's not that difficult.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident, everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for
Oh
themselves?
my god,
in a place like
dude.
this? There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them. She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous.
I will admit, I do like that line, calling it comically huge,
But at the
and
end
all
of the day,
that.
a lady is a lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am. Though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire. And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow, interesting.
Note to self, don't go insinuating Lara is worthy of protection. Well, no wait, I think I worded that wrong, but
sure
it
know a
needs
lot about
protection. There
this
we go,
stuff,
that's
Rean.
it.
Hobby
Better
of
way to put
yours?
it, I think.
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate, how about we pick up the search? I'm worried about that silver-haired girl, and we still need to track down Duke Albarea's son.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass. He can rot down here.
Come on now, that's no way to treat someone you just met.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
The way towards treasure.
I feel a little wind blowing from the east. I bet the exit's that way.
Now's our chance.
Triple advantage.
Go!
And there's only 2 of them.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that was quick.
Oh, we did it!
Honkius didn't even get a turn.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
We picked up Tear, which is the basic healing spell. Seriously, the girls came from this way. Why didn't they pick up the chest themselves, or did they just leave it for everybody else to pick up? I don't know. Or do chests only exist in the mind of the player? Everybody else cannot actually view them. Before I forget, probably. Well, sounds like Kiba singing the song of his people. Let's at least give Rain the Tear we just picked up. We don't need to worry about giving that Elliot since his Master Quartz naturally comes with Tears, so probably give it to someone. Oh wait,
Arcus,
It's my turn.
man, Kiba's really singing the song of his people.
Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me.
Ha! All right, let's keep going.
My word, Kiba! I swear we can't go 10 steps without running into
More
somebody
monsters?
else.
No, not monsters. It's...
You're pretty sharp.
It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope. I'm small and quick.
Nice work, Kiba!
Finger on me.
He hasn't gotten this loud in quite a while. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name. You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine.
I'm used to this. See you at the end.
Now, clearly she's supposed to be the team ninja. Why did I try to say ninja?
What just happened?
Wow. She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. I guess we really don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing. Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
Why would she come back, exactly? Outside of being bored, I guess.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Seriously, I can't remember what the difference is between triple and double advantage. Or exactly how I try to get that reliably.
There.
Right.
Oh, come on! I left alive at 1 HP.
It's
I
my
guess
turn.
Monkius can clean up.
That takes care of them.
No one didn't even turn around.
Let's go. Here we go. Arcus, activate. All right.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Right. Ha.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can hold down R2 and then it makes me go fast. Forgot about that.
All right.
So we don't have to keep rewatching the same animations. So R2, right trigger, whatever. I say things based on PlayStation controllers terminologies.
Do you hear that?
Someone's fighting up ahead. Come on.
Rain!
Wait for me!
You know, the time that it took you guys to say that, they went way ahead of ya. Oh, I call BS. How are you one-shotting those slime things? Or has he just been slowly whittling all these guys down to almost no
That
HP?
was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
Just call me Reen, your swordsman expedition. Seriously, calling BS on you taking him out with a normal attack there, dude.
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship. I'm Reen Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guy Schwarzel. Nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Alberea. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help.
I swear, Eustace and Machias are almost like Seto Kaiba and Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh!
I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy. Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem?
Probably the fact that you called him a two-faced hedonist without it. Well, you called everybody in the room who was a noble a two-faced hedonist without actually meeting any of them.
You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Alberea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything? Yes, my father...
I think he's calling you a hypocrite.
But he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses.
Let me just put this exposition out there for those unaware of the
When
political
you look at it that
intrigue
way, your
going on in the
vitriolic
world.
disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
Magius, don't do it!
I know he's taunting you, but lashing out at him isn't going to solve anything. And you
Seriously, what do you think this would be like if Machias wasn't so rude at the very start of the game? Would Eustace still be needling at him as hard as he is?
Started this.
Let me... Damn it, just let me go already! Sorry, okay? Just... leave me alone for a while. You guys should just go on ahead with him.
And now he's sulking.
I think you went a little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line.
How else was I supposed to bring out the political situation going on?
It would seem I still have much to learn.
Huh?
You look shocked. Why?
Well, you're the son of Duke Alberea, right? I wasn't expecting the son of a noble to admit he was wrong. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I'm sorry.
There's no need to address me so formally. We may come from different social spheres, but here at this academy, we're supposed to be on equal standing. Or so the idea goes, anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yes, I'm with you all the way there.
Calm down, Ron.
Is class really that big a deal here in the Empire?
It is. This country has a long history, and the class system has been one of its central institutions for most of that. So what are you going to do, Eustace? Machias said to go with you, but I don't want to press you into coming along if you don't want to.
I was intending to press on to the exit by myself, but I'd prefer not to mimic the actions of his ilk, so I'll accompany you.
What? I'm just surprised we're worthy of your company. I mean, I'm looking forward to having you on the team.
Let's just go with that.
We should get moving then. Come on.
And then we get swap Machias for Eustace. I think if you pick the other option, then Machias would stick around instead of Eustace. Now, as I recall, yeah, he has a better basecraft than Machias did. I never use it, but as I recall, Machias is basically just reduces the enemy's defense a bit, and it can only hit a single target. While Eustace's also is a single target one, however, it's also got Impede and Delay plus 30 attached to it. I already mentioned how much Impede and Delay are really, really useful abilities, so yeah. Although, admittedly, I hardly ever really use Eustace either.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
As I recall, though, both Machias and Eustace get some really good support craft abilities.
I'll handle this.
Kind of hard to top Elliot's, but still, that was surprisingly weak damage there. Our main problem at the moment is the fact that we don't really have all that many area effect spells for fighting these groups.
Leave it to me.
Ah.
My turn.
And perfect, just as planned.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
See, that guy just got knocked down all the way to the bottom of the turn list rather than being next. This will delay these guys.
Leave it to me.
Ah. I was actually kind of hoping they were close enough together for Elliot to kill him. Oh, I guess that still works.
Okay, it's safe for now.
So we got through that whole battle without the enemies actually getting a single turn.
Right.
Yay, level ups. And he got his second crap, Motivate. This is his strength buff ability.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Motivate also gives CP to the party too, so it's pretty
Seems
handy.
kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
I think this is the last area before you finally get out of this dungeon. This place is pretty freaking big.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Very well.
Oh yeah, that's right. He actually has an area of effect spell.
Activate.
Go.
That'll actually handle that.
There.
Oh, what you bugging me for?
It's my turn.
Right.
That one should be dead, so let's try to knock Kitty down. I think this should kill all three of them. And I
What a
was
waste
right.
of time. Let's go.
Yeah, with a good use of advantage and your delay arts, it's pretty easy to get through most early fights without actually letting the enemy have a turn.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
Do we ever really need to have the others do an attack here? Because I'm pretty sure Eustace's Golden Spear will be enough to take out most of them.
There. My turn.
Oh no, it can't actually hit all of them, but we'll just do that. I don't know why Ellie's attack is bubbles. I guess he is one of the Water Line characters.
What a waste of time.
Maybe
Let's
that's
go.
why? Yay, more Sepith. You're gonna need a lot of that stuff.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Nah, I probably can't finagle this to try and get 4, can I?
There.
It's my turn.
Very well.
Like, what do I want to actually do with Eustace right now? Problem is that his only area of effect is a spell. His EP really isn't the best. But it's also kind of weird how the enemy does not really react to his, well,
Here we go.
during the attack animation for his craft there. I mean, you can see him stab a whole bunch of times initially and then the big slash. The enemy doesn't react to the bunch of stabs, it only reacts to the big slash at the end. It's weird.
My turn.
All right.
Yay, paralysis.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Nope. I think that's our exit over there. And of course we're going to have a boss fight at the end of this. Wouldn't it be weird if we didn't?
Wind's behind us. Let's go. Go.
Seriously, I love being able to finagle AoE to hit 4 targets and it really looks like you should. Just because they're all barely on the edge.
Very well.
Yep, figure that would kill him.
All right.
My turn! Arcus activate! Huh. Alright, let's keep going!
Evade 1. More free Steppeth. Damn it! Discord, stop blowing up my phone. Yep. Oh, how convenient. Nice save. Well, recovery point, I guess is a better way to put it. I guess we can give... There we go. Let's give him that evade 1 we just picked up. And yes, I do have a lot of quartz built up from the previous playthrough. There's the evade 1.
Hey, are we...
I can see daylight!
Looks like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
Ugh, this was a complete waste of time. Pointless busy work at best. Considering the school's esteemed founder, I was expecting more of a challenge, but nothing here posed even a modest threat.
Did we
I mean, you could get through this dungeon by just
I
mashing
feel like I've
A.
been stretched to my limits.
And you barely got in touch,
So
Elliot.
what business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
Nah.
What was that?
There.
The statue?
Well then.
What the heck is that?
A gargoyle come to life? What sorcery is this?
Well, this guy definitely doesn't look like your garden variety first boss. Stone Guardian Ignut Garmer.
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
Not outside of old wives' tales, they aren't.
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right.
Finally, an opponent worthy of my skill.
Helios, help us.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
Oh god, okay, there's really no point in us actually attacking here. I didn't talk about this before, but on the line over there you can see the little symbols. The one above the bosses means it's going to recover 50% of its HP. But... yeah, see?
My turn.
Oh crap, it's casting.
My turn.
But now it isn't anymore. Ah crap. Because I did that, I couldn't get Eustace into the resounding beat.
It's my
I
turn.
think it's angry.
There. My turn. There. Leave it to me.
Can't remember. I think this boss actually is vulnerable to the seal ailment. It just has a really reduced chance of it landing.
I'll handle this.
No, thank you. Can we actually catch all three of them? Doesn't look like it. Oh well.
Keep it up, everyone!
Oh god. Oh, and it got to go twice. Okay, good. It didn't cause its ailment. Okay, how high a delay did I have on that turn? Oh gosh.
There. It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
No, I'm gonna bust out any of his crest just yet. Trying to lower his delay just in case, you know? Move Elliot up. Crap.
Here we go.
Please trigger impede. Aha, I canceled it.
Very well.
My turn!
Oh, dang it. Okay, yeah, we definitely need a...
Keep it up, everyone!
we definitely need to delay him, because he's gonna get a 10% HP regen on his turn.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Very well.
Having him attack because we're rapid thrusting with him, which again should... Oh, no, wait, yeah. What? Oh, I didn't resist the delay. Crap. And bosses can actually resist your attempts to delay their
Here we go.
turns, which suck when you're trying to really mess with the turn order.
It's my turn.
Not bad damage.
My turn.
Oh, you dick! Well, it's getting all of its HP back. Why are so many 50% HP heals showing up on this friggin' fight? So yeah, we gotta carve our way through all that again, and now it's in its stronger phase 2. Looks like we want to keep on trying to use earth attacks, and yeah, Seal's on a 20% reduction.
All right, let's do this.
Very well.
The game certainly isn't screwing around on its first boss fight.
handle
Really
this.
only 200 that time? The heck?
It's my turn.
I didn't get delayed that time. Well, that stung. Well, looks like it's time for another, another Resident Beat from Elliot.
Right.
Oh, I can get all
Keep
four
it
of
up,
them.
everyone!
My turn.
It really sucks that we don't have access to... Well, there's another major tool for messing with the turns. That actually requires us to know our super move before we actually get benefits of that.
All right, let's do this. Very well.
Okay, good. I was worried he was going to somehow get another 50% HP heal. Seriously, usually it just sticks to like but it usually only sticks to like 10 to 20 at most. 50s are rare. So there it is. Yeah, it has a 50% chance to ignore delay effects. That's what's going on with it.
Leave it to me.
This Gale Stinger still doing some decent damage.
Here we go. There.
I'll handle this.
Ooh, that was a nice hit. Let's move him back in so that he can actually try to hit all 4 of them with the Resonant Beat again. God damn it, stop it with that!
My turn.
It's messing with my AoEs.
There. All right.
My turn.
Okay, yeah, I can get 3 of them with that.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Oh, we definitely need to cancel that out. I think every time he's tried to cast, I've been in the perfect position to cancel it out with an Autumn Leaf Cover or a Rapid Thrust.
Right.
He doesn't need to worry about his health right now. That miss. Yeah, I think it just became extremely resistant to magic once it hit second phase. Oh, we even killed it with a Sepith up.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Apparently we got 2 triple cancels during that fight. Why didn't Elliot get to level 6? Huh. Apparently he dropped a poison quartz for us.
Right. I'm just getting started.
Yay, levels for almost everybody.
Well, that should be the end of it.
No, it's down but not out.
That's one hell of a second wind.
I can appreciate a certain degree of tenacity, but this thing needs to just die.
It's no use. We're too spent to go enough. Guess I have no
Speak for
choice.
yourself, we're not too spent. And I don't know why the lines got cut off there. Okay, that was a very awkward jump slash there, Laura.
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay at least.
Also, how the hell did you end up behind us?
I'm sorry.
I explored every nook and cranny of that dungeon.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
Indeed. It's brushing us off as though we barely even scratched it.
But with this many of us, if we can just find an opening.
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
Looks like you started the party without me.
You?
Well, every party needs a pooper.
Releasing limiter. Take this! Break shot! An opening! Go!
They're suddenly all glowing.
This one's mine!
I don't know why, but that cut of hers looked awkward. Like, why would you do an uppercut slash with that huge sword of hers instead of going downwards, you know?
We did it!
Goddamn, Laura, where do you keep that thing?
I think that's the end of it.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
I would certainly hope not without a head.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
It was like each of us were engulfed in some faint blue light.
What?
I did notice something as we fought. Perhaps it was just the blur of combat, but I felt like I could
Most of you
see
didn't notice the
everyone's
whole
movements
glowing
in
blue
precise
thing?
detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize.
Oh, I almost forgot about Sarah.
Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again. I'm so proud of you guys. Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise.
And everyone just stares a hole into her.
The long faces. I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
We thought that you would all
That
melt
is a
very
valid
nicely.
question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus orbments you've got there.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arcs, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking.
It's our
That's
main
the phenomenon
combat
you all experienced just now.
gimmick. There we go.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely. Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
Or at least RPG battles.
It does sound rather
idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
I see.
Man, her voice was just keeping going up and up and up and up there and just fell
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? It just seems so random.
It's because you all have
What
unique
indeed?
character designs.
As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace.
And if not, you're all married.
I think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your situation. But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning.
Pretty sure none of the other classes will have to deal with boss fights like
So
you
now
guys.
know. And that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not? Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
And I'm sure our crew will all these people will totally just want to get put into the normal classes.
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular reason?
I'm the
Not
main
really.
character.
I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
A noble sentiment.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student too. Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too! I kinda feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage. So on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Hang in there, Ron.
Huh?
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Don't really care either way.
I swear, I don't know, it feels like Fee's name should be pronounced Phi. I don't know, it just felt like I think Phi would sound instead of Fee. Like the I isn't actually in there.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
Well, at least you committed. We've got a magnificent 7 now.
Now it's down to
Which
the
leaves
2
just
jerks.
the 2 of you. I can see you've got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Why don't you play a card game together?
Like hell we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is
Oh
a blight
God,
on
here he
every
goes.
facet of Erebonian life. Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Seriously, Machias
Well,
is
at
such an
least that makes this
SJW.
I, Eustace Alberea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Huh?
Why? You're the son of a duke. Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel. As far as the House of Alberea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners.
They all belong beneath our heels.
Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to
Although
do.
I swear you suspect that specifically to get Machias to say he's in.
I'm in. Come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
Seriously, I swear he did that on purpose.
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh.
Damn it, Asuka.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Give a guy a break.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7. I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
You're gonna see more combat than most professional soldiers.
Well, I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this. It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You took the words right out of my mouth. But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
In other words, I think they're gonna be our protagonists. And now we get another credit sequence! Did we already have one of these? Although this one's a lot more animated. Seriously, Eustace is so Seto Kaiba. I'm sure the blonde guy won't turn out to be evil. I swear, there's several characters that show up that are like, okay, you're gonna be evil, you're gonna be evil, you're gonna be evil. I mean, seriously, how does that guy not look like he's gonna be 10 kinds of evil? Oh, hi, Darth Vader. Or Char, take your pick. Yeah, finish the prologue. We can finally get into the game proper. Oh, we skipped April Fool's Day? Come on. Yeah, this is the part where I start to bring out this. Because basically, well, I'm trying to aim for, well, okay, basically you have an academic rank that you raise throughout the game based on like what quests you do and what answers you give to certain things. And there's a whole bunch of like hidden side quests that the game will not actually alert you to your alert their presence to you. Like some of them will actually have like a red dialogue room for someone that you gotta talk to for your side quests, but they won't for some of them. So I'm going to be using a guide on my iPad here to try to keep track of those things so that I don't actually miss that stuff. Because you're only allowed to miss 10 academic points, I think. But in order to get the best ranking.
Get going.
And since the save data from this game should transfer into the sequel, I have a feeling that that will actually affect something. So.
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
And there are also, I always forget, there's also,
so.
Well...
I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Gaius in particular
I guess I'll
is
talk about it
probably
after
long
conversation's
gone
done.
by now, being the early riser he is.
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
He's the Dragon Ball Z character and can sense power levels.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning! Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Hey, wait for me, Elisa. We'll see you in class.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long. She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
You don't know Tsundere, Elliot.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is. What with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats.
I'm telling you guys, just a couple card games and we should get through this just
Elisa
fine.
could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can. Whatever that may be.
Apparently the flowers are
These
still in
past
bloom
2 weeks
2
have
weeks
really
later.
flown by, haven't they? It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
Why would you assume that
You
when you're
too,
going to the
huh?
most prestigious military academy that you could coast on anything?
I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then, Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well, too. As are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then.
Great,
Though I really do
I'm the
hope they
dumbest in the
don't
class.
mind.
You really are a Ron,
Not sure
aren't you,
I follow.
Elliot?
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
I
Well,
feel
they
like
both
if I
said it was
insulted
okay,
Eustace
so I
too
wouldn't
much,
worry
that
about
he
it
would
too
bring
much.
down the wrath of God on my head.
Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get. Like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
I'm
It's
sure
not
that
all
won't
Machias
explode
either.
in some
Eustace
grand
seems to
matter
enjoy
during
provoking
some
him at
mission
every
we're on.
opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along. And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Doesn't seem that big.
Still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
Ah, that's what we were missing. Our own Draco Malfoy, although... Are you guys wearing pink and purple shoes?
Class 7, I see.
He's only identified as arrogant voice.
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick. A word of advice. You might
He
be
even
part
has
of
his
a
own Crab and
special
Goyle.
class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
Well, you could kind of see a maid running around, like, sweeping. Yeah, like right there, down at the bottom left.
Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No.
Gotta find a way to
Still
boost our
looking.
social links.
It's hard to decide on one.
Stand, bow, be seated.
Does that mean Emma's the class rep? Since that's usually the doing the whole stand and bow thing is usually
As
the
I'm
class
sure
rep's
you're all
job in
well
Japan.
aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago.
Thomas Lysander. He's
This
obviously
was
going to
brought
be a
about
huge
by the
nerd, judging by
conflict we
those
know
glasses of
as
his.
the War of the Lions. A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course,
Involving
I'm not here
Duke
to tell you
Larg and
that.
Duke
If I were,
Galtana. Oh,
I
wait.
think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights.
There was this legend about these weird stones that turned you into horrible
The
monsters.
land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself.
Was it Delita?
And that name, of course, was Dreikel's Rice Arnor.
Wait, Draco's Rice?
He would
Okay.
later become known as
Almost sounds
Dreikel
like
the
you
Lion,
said A
the
twice because of
73rd Emperor
Arnor.
of Erebonia and father of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreikel's army was initially rather small in number, but as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Dreikels first began gathering his army was... Reen Schwarzer. Would you care to tell the class?
Now this is one of the examples of what I was talking about. I do already know the answer to this one, but basically you have to answer correctly or you don't get your AP. Is the Nord Highlands a region northeast of Erebonia? Very good, Mr. Schwarzer. Prince Dreikel's wanderings led him to the land of Nord, where he lived with the Vagabonds for some time. It was there that he heard the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those Vagabonds of Nord became his very first allies. Yes, got it right. Success. Guess you didn't need my help after all. I'm pretty sure that this one, if you pick wrong because of Alyssa, you get it as a gimme. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. By making good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, you will gain AP. When you've accumulated enough AP, your rank will increase the next time you report a quest. There are 15 ranks ranging from B7 to A0. And every time your rank increases, you will receive a perk from the Academy. I can't remember what all the perks were. I'm pretty sure it's mainly just items or spell quartz or the like.
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes. In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day. It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time. Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or
oh, whoops.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
And these 3 days are while you're going to be seeing me looking down at this like several times throughout them.
As you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
A practical exam?
What does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
So,
oh god, she's gonna try to get us
every
all killed
day,
again.
Make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise.
Still pretty firmly in cutscene land. I'm a little worried about the practical exam next week. I'm still just getting used to the staff. I'd be to help you train if you need a sparring partner. Gymnasium looks big enough that I'm sure we can have no trouble finding a good spot for it. Yeah, it's very kind of you to offer, but I was planning on attending club practice today. Oh, you joined a club already. Which one did you pick? I decided to try for the band. I'm not sure how much use I'll have for a violinist. I didn't know you played the violin. Did you pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. What about you guys? Have you joined any of the school's clubs? I'm considering joining the art club. Art, huh? Somehow that's not what I pictured for you. No pun intended. You have any artistic experience? I dabbled in it back home. Not myself though, so I feel like this could be a good chance to learn proper technique. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. Sarah telekinetically opens the door. Seriously, she was a good foot or so away from the door, and yet it just flung itself open like that. Oh good, you're still here. Instructor? Is there a problem? No, just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for me. There's something I need picked up from the student council room. Something you need picked up? What would that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. All I say is it's something absolutely essential to your school life. And somebody needs to go get it, though it doesn't matter who. Any volunteers? Sure, I'll go. If I show up in the school council room and tell them you sent me, they'll know why I'm there, right? Wait, are you sure you don't mind? You two have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. I can look in on a few clubs of myself along the way, in fact. Well, if you really don't mind. Thank you. Student council room is at the student union building next door at the end of the hall on the second floor. It's open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Okay. Well then, let's see. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything really missable today. Let's see. If I remember correctly, the student union building should be on the east, be to the east of the main building. Doesn't seem like this is too urgent though, so maybe I'll head over after familiarizing myself with the campus after a bit. More to Thors than just the main building and all its classrooms. There are many other facilities located on campus. The auditorium is used for events like the entrance ceremony. Although this building is normally closed, it will be open during certain events. The field is home to more athletic activities such as practical exams. Many sports clubs such as the lacrosse and riding club use this area to practice too. The gymnasium is used for general training purposes. There you'll find the pool and the training hall. As I recall, there's no actual, training you can do for your characters. Those two facilities are managed by the swimming and fencing clubs, respectively. As such, the gym's usually a lively spot. The engineering building is the de facto place for orbit maintenance and is managed by the engineering club. Well, you can't enter for now. You'll find yourself here again and again during your time at Thors. Yeah, you have to go there to mess with our Arcus stuff. The library holds a variety of papers and books for your perusal and serves as a handy space for study and research. You can also go there to brush up on all the Zemurian terminology you can handle. The Union Building is a place for students to relax and unite? I don't know why they ... unite there. First floor houses some stores and a cafeteria. You'll find the culture clubs on the second floor and even a salon reserved for upper class students on the third. Alrighty then. Let's see. That's the gym. It's gonna be a bit before I actually remember where everything is. I'm going the wrong way if I want to go to the student union building.
This should be the student union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the student council room is.
Hey there, first year.
Hello there, important character.
How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Stupid rampy difficulty.
Your class is going to be more intense than the others too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first.
You're not allowed to know
how
my
about you
name.
Let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing.
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so. Pretty sure I do anyway.
Well, I mean, we haven't exactly had a chance to buy things.
All right, watch closely. Now, which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It's in your...
Oh, the answer is neither, because I could have sworn I actually saw it fall down.
Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
Well, wasn't he being mysterious?
Wait, my 50 mirror.
Womp womp.
He got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room too. Somehow. Guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that.
Totally.
Oh well.
Well, at least all the
At
unique
least now
ones
I know
will
where I'm
be
going.
characters, I guess is the way to put it.
Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
Okay, so in the tutorial, on the first floor of the Student Union building, you'll find both the cafeteria and the campus store. You might expect the cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of food. Meanwhile, the store sells combat equipment like weapons and recovery items. Makes it the best place to stock up on supplies or buy new equipment on campus. Of course, there's stuff we can find off campus as well. Oh no, they don't actually list what all the different club rooms here are. This looks like the place. Definitely still someone inside. I can sense it. Hope I'm not interrupting. Well, I would certainly hope there would be people inside, or else, I mean, how would you get what you're looking for?
I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwartz. Instructor
Oh,
Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book. The name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
President?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? So, the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course.
As soon as I remove my foot from my own mouth.
Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see. Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write
Wait.
a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Something seems weird with her, well, I guess that's her left arm. I mean, it looks like it's really tiny, especially at the where it bends and what goes into that armband she's got. What the heck?
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's...
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf, which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right, but she's always so busy. And I help out the other instructors a lot, too, so I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
And from time to time, she means all the time.
Too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here. So, you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do, too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right? It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
Curse my protagonist status mean I have to help everybody.
Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you. ...
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands.
Mwah, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down.
Damn puppy dog eyes!
Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks.
And we're still in cutscene territory.
Dusk already? What a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy?
She doesn't have enough minions, clearly.
Hello?
Good lord,
This
that thing is
Reen
huge.
Schwarzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind. I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like.
Wait, does that mean there's a Germany in this world? Because isn't Wunderkind a German term?
Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But alright, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly?
Clearly, it's because you've got protagonist
This
written all
seems like
over
the
your
kind of
face.
task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president. So, Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Like I said, you're the protagonist.
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course.
Yes, you are.
But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
I think you're mixing your metaphors here.
Wait, what are you drinking?
Beer, of course. It's the weekend and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
If if I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Clearly this won't turn into an adventure. After one unconventional studies. After his dream, returned straight to the dormitory, and after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms. I think, yeah, I think that's where we can actually check, like, our academic rank and all that. As Natto left me in charge, handing out everyone's notebooks. Tomorrow's our first free day, so I should get this done with tonight. Explored Class 7's dorm on the night before each free day. Beware, however, that your story will progress should you return to Rean's room. Hang on a second. Need to turn off the webcam for a second here so I can actually eat it without you all staring at me. There we go. Alright. I guess we just check out all the different rooms. Dude has like several violins, the heck? No, he's got like 4. Hey there, Rean, something the matter? Zoe gave me Class 7 student notebooks to hand out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering those. Here's your Elliot. Anyway, were you playing the violin in here? Sorry, it's pretty late, so I was just I wasn't really playing per se, just doing my fingering and motioning. The wind orchestra is the meeting tomorrow, so I thought I would get in some practice tonight instead. Wow, you're really into your music, huh? Can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. Room's chock full of musical stuff too. It's not that much, honestly. It'd be nice if the walls in this room were a bit more soundproof, though. I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone. Spoken like a true music nerd. Nerd! It'd be Marcus's room. Apparently we can just go into Elliot's room without a care in the world, but Mike, if we gotta knock on his. Sorry to make you go through all that trouble. No, don't worry about it. Are you in the middle of studying there? Sorry if I interrupted you. No need to be sorry for that. How'd you know I was studying, though? Yeah, pencil marks over the sides of your hands. Well then, you should make sure you do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Most of our classes seem like they'll be pretty hard, too. Agree. Besides, there'll be a chance to show up those snobby upper-class students. See you tomorrow, then. Yeah, good night. And we're allowed to go into Gaius's, too. Evening, Rean. What's up? Actually, I was just looking for you. I've got your student notebook here. Here you go. Oh, I was wondering when that'd come. Thanks. I'm gonna make you go out of your way to deliver it. No worries. The room's got a really distinctive feel to it, though. What's that hanging on the wall? That's a sort of ornament made in the Nord Highlands. I thought it'd be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. I see, it really does give the whole room an exotic feel. And you got your brushes out, too, so I'm guessing you're gonna spend tomorrow painting? Yeah, I'm planning on heading over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Will do. Even though we really aren't allowed to do club stuff in this. Be Eustace's room. Where's there still much talking while I'm trying to eat? You have my thanks. Don't mention it. I've asked what you were up to. I was simply reading. Oh, what kind of book? Biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions? Huh? We may live in the same dorm. The two of us are perfect strangers. Your proximity to me does not give you license to intrude on my private life. Alright, sorry about that. Pay it no mind. Also, I suggest you be more mindful of when and to whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. But I'm a protagonist. I have to be like that. He seemed like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. But maybe he's got a good heart. We gotta go up. upstairs to the girls' floor. You need to give Alyssa her student notebook. Right, here goes. Who is it? It's me, Rean. What do you want? Why do you even think you come to someone's girls' room this late at night? Good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. Rean explained that Toa asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks. Oh, okay, wait a moment. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a second. This should be the one. Let's see, Elisa, Ray. Don't read that! Let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Alright, can't tell which notebook is which without looking inside. Really didn't mean any harm. Or so you say. Anyway, that's all you wanted, is it? Good night, then. Guess I'll have to back off for tonight. That R isn't just an initial. I didn't finish reading her full name before she snapped it out of my hands. Is there a reason she's hiding it? Should be Laura's room. Hey, Laura, you in there? Is that you, Rean? I'll be right there. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. I was just practicing with a wooden sword. I must have been so focused on my practice that I didn't hear you knock at first. That's some concentration, alright. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room, too. Certainly don't want to neglect your training. I'd enjoy it if I had someone to do it sometime, too. Well then, good night. Should be Emma's room. Yes, who is it? It's me, Rean. You have a moment? Rean, I'll be right there. Thank you. Oh, on an unrelated note, how are you planning on spending your day tomorrow? I'm thinking I'll help out the student council. How about you? I'm not looking at some more clubs. I haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Alright, joining a club does sound like a good idea. Let me know if any of them seem really good. Alright, I will. Also, I do hope you'll be able to make up with Elisa soon. Did you hear us just now? Well, you weren't exactly quiet. I think Elisa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure it will all work out in the end. Thanks. Good night, Emma. Good night. Thank you for bringing me my notebook, too. This should be Phi's room. I mean, Phi. Me, Rean. Got something here for you. Coming. No, were you asleep? I didn't mean to wake you up. It's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early, though. I mean, we just had dinner. I don't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, I just wanted to give you your notebook. Right. He's a unique one, that girl. Wonder how she's ended up as a student here anyway. Really, that's everyone, and I think... Yep, that one's vacant. There's Instructor Sarah's room. And we can't go boozing it up with our instructor. Oh well. Another beautiful spring day. Ah, yes. So yeah, basically, while we're in the free time, we always get a bunch of side quests. Some of them are required, some of them aren't. Got to do them all for each of for all the academic points and all that. And pretty much, the day will always end with us doing, well, like, doing the quest like this. Basically, there's like, as I recall, like 7 floors to the schoolhouse. And every free time we get, like, which will be roughly once a month as I recall, we will have to go through another floor dungeon of it. Let's see, just finished repairing a bunch of old tech here at the engineering club. I need to deliver everything. Need someone to deliver everything. Yeah, that's one of those get used to the area kind of thing. Gonna drop my student notebook. Now I can't find it anywhere. Would anyone be willing to help me look? I'm looking for it on the first floor of the student union building, and I'd really appreciate it if someone lend me a hand. And the game actually hides some of these side quests from you because not all of them are actually listed there. One from the principal, one from the engineering club, oh hey, and one from another first year. I wasn't expecting a request from the principal as one of my very first assignments, hope I don't screw it up. Curious about the one from the engineering club too, sounds interesting. Now I got all day, so let's just dive in, I guess. Yeah, I do require ones in order to advance the story. Ah yes, and bonding points. On free days, special events can be triggered with certain classmates and sub-characters. These are called bonding events. Basically, boosting our social links. I keep on making the joke, but basically this game is kind of divided like Persona 4 is. We have, how do we put it? We have a bunch of events that we can only do during certain days. We have to, like, make sure you choose who you spend your time with wisely. And it is literally impossible to max out your relationship with everybody. Well, okay, not exactly. You can still get your link levels up in combat, but you won't see all the events, just due to the limited nature of bonding events normally. But since this is New Game Plus, we'll have the option to see them all. And we have a whole bunch of stores. Oh gosh. And we can also fast travel now, yay! Oh yeah, and you can see who we can have bonding events with the little exclamation points and all that. Now, before we get into this, I need to say BRB real quick. Need to run to the bathroom. Dang, I accidentally selected something while because apparently left click is enter in this game. I don't know. And the weather's perfect today. Fish are really gonna be biting today. Looks like he's a student from one of the upper classes. Hey there, haven't met you yet. You got one of those red uniforms on, so I guess you're from Class 7? That's right, my name's Rin Schwarzer. You first year too? Yep, I'm Kenneth Lake Lord, Class 2. I'm part of the Imperial Fishing Club. It's really laid back. You'd like it. Yeah, pleasure's all mine. Likewise, he's pretty laid back himself, especially for a noble. Take it that Imperial Fishing Club is about fishing? You catch on quick. Trista's supposed to be a great place for fishing. Here, there's a ton of different fish you can catch here. Just trying to figure out the right spot. Seems like you're having fun at least. You've done a bit of fishing in your time, haven't you? How about giving it another shot? Well, sure, but how did you know that? Just a hunch. Going from one fisherman to another. You sure I can have these? I feel kind of bad just getting all this stuff for nothing. Don't even sweat it. The Imperial Fishing Club's here to spread the joy of fishing, so it's all good. You'll be starting up as a white angler, but don't think too much about that. Just fish away to your heart's content. A what? Just ignore that for now. It's not all that important. Oh yeah, once you start landing some big catches, come back and talk to me. I'll trade you some cool prizes for your points. Prizes? Points? What's going on? Now that that's all explained, it's time for me to head off. Got some fish to catch. I'll be fishing at the pond on campus if you want to join me. Well, that just happened. A little confused about some of the stuff he said, but oh well. Well, now I have a rod, it wouldn't hurt to start fishing again. Let's see, the label says it was made by the Lake Lord Company? Wait a minute, isn't Lake Lord his last name? And they must be pretty famous then. I assume experts on fishing. He was looking over there, right? Seems like it's a decent fishing spot. Well, he mentioned it's available too, so maybe we'll give that a shot when I can sometime. I recall there are some decent items you can get for this. Can't really remember since I didn't bother with it all that much. Anyway, let's go talk to Elliot since we can have a bonding event with him. Oh wait, that's the train station. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Shoulder buttons is how we swap which maps we're on. No, he's over here then. Looking pretty busy there, Elliot. Yeah, I just got some packages from home. Heavy ones at that. Let's carry them up here and I'm already totally beat. I can believe that. Seems like there's food in one of them though, so I should probably look through them. Alrighty here, should I give him a hand? Looks like you could use a hand. Mind if I help out? Really? You would? Well, I'd sure appreciate it. Me and Elliot began sorting out the packages that Elliot received from home. Well, we're done with about half of them now. Didn't expect there to be quite this much of everything. Has to be a month's worth of food here, not to mention a bunch of clothes and other daily necessities. Didn't expect this either. I felt bad for dragging you into it. My sister's way too protective of me sometimes. Oh, you got a sister? Yeah, an older one. She's always been a bit on the clingy side too. I'm grateful that she sent me a care package, but I wish she'd tone it down a bit. I'm not a kid anymore. Huh, you mean it? He's kinda nice, actually. You can tell that she really cares about you. Really? Oh. I took a worn-looking piece of sheet music out of the box. That sheet music? Looks like someone got a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I used to practice with this all the time back home. To tell you the truth, I actually wanted to enter a music academy before I ended up here. Oh really? Then I guess joining the wind orchestra was just a casual thing for you, huh? Well, I've always loved music ever since I was younger. In the end, I wasn't all that serious about it, so I ended up choosing Thor's instead of a music academy. Weird, really? Either way, it'd be nice to hear you play that piece sometime. Sure, one of these days. Reed and Elliot returned to sorting out the packages, only getting through with the strength of their combined efforts. Yeah. This is the joy of New Game Plus. Our link level is already maxed out with Elliot. Let's see. Yeah, there were a few people I didn't get to level 5. And of course, Machias is the lowest one on the list. This is for a mechanic that hasn't actually been explained yet, but still. Okay, now first... First, let's go to the bookstore. There's something we can pick up here, I think. No, you aren't the one. Ah, here we go. The Red Moon Rose is a pretty popular novel these days. Matter of fact, I happen to have the first chapter of it right here. Why not give it a read? This is actually like a side quest that goes throughout the game of getting every chapter of that book. And all of them have like really, have a really like short, like availability. And you can buy, well, books obviously. And we trying to remember how that's one way to make money. I'm trying to remember. They have a whole bunch of stuff I can just flat out sell. Oh yeah, here's my gear from last run through. Guess I could sell some of that. You can see how well I did collecting the Red Moon Rose books last time. No, I guess ingredients aren't what we sell. I guess it's probably the Sepith masses. Hey, this is one of those games where random encounters will not drop cash for you, you know? Let's see. Sorry, just checking to make sure there's nothing hidden here that we'll completely miss out on. Yeah, looks like there's nothing else for exploration now. We gotta do our bonding events and then we'll do side quests. Oops, Machias. Oh, there he is. I'm surprised to find that in spite of its quaint size, the town has all the shops one could possibly want. The cafe has a rather pleasant atmosphere too. It seems like the perfect environment for studying. Nerd! Yeah, it certainly feels like a town built around the academy. I have to hand it to you, though. You're really dedicated to your studies. Just doing what's expected of a student. You should try to make a habit of preparing for classes in advance and then reviewing new material afterward. Seems like a smart idea. Be a good chance to get him to know him a little bit better. Mind if I join you? Not at all. Just think of taking a break myself. Go ahead and order something. In order to drink, you proceed to join Machias on his break. Intelli's Cafe uses some high-quality beans for its coffee. And there's a rich flavor behind the initial bitterness, and the fragrance is utterly fantastic. I take it you're pretty knowledgeable when it comes to coffee, then? Mainly due to my dad. He's been drinking it as long as I can remember. Thanks to him, I started drinking it while I was studying, which gradually gave me a taste for it. Oh, that explains it. This actually makes me curious about the kind of person Governor Regnitz is. Speaking of which, is that tea I see you drinking? It is. I'm way more used to tea than I am coffee. Tea is nice and relaxing too. Not that you'll ever understand the appeal because it's so. Yep. Because he associates it with nobles. I just saw one particularly irritating noble arrogantly sipping away at a cup the other day. Could it be anyone other than you, sis? And how do you sip arrogantly? Sorry, I didn't mean to... whatever. I didn't mean to sound like I was judging you or anything. I mean, you're not even a noble. Don't worry about it. Why don't you give it a try, though? You might actually end up liking it. I guess I could. Try some of my coffee, too, then. Poured some of their drink into the other's cup from their respective pots. You were right, this isn't so bad. Glad to hear it. I actually consider having some coffee next time I'm really studying. Ha, it keeps you sharp between the ears, and jittery as fuck. Why don't the two of us study here sometime then? Sounds like a plan? Okay, and I don't think there's anything else for us around here. Nope, to the gym. That's where their bonding event is, apparently. And even though it's telling us where the other characters from the party are, it doesn't really... Oh, okay, there we go. Never mind, I didn't see her on the map. There's Laura. Good day, Rean. Have you come for a swim too? Not quite. I'm surprised the swimming club's active at this time of the year, though. Well, it's true that winter swimming isn't for... Wait, what? Isn't it late April? Isn't that spring? It is rather chilly, but I think it's good for... I think it makes for good training. I knew you'd say something like that. It'd be fine if I just hung out and watched this club for a while. You'll get no objections from me. In fact, you came along at the perfect time. Just about to test my short distance swimming speeds. Do you think you could record my times? Sure, I can do that. Cool! That took you 22.34 seconds. Just a so-so time. So-so? You tore across the pool! I didn't know any better. I'd say you were part fish. Let's not go overboard. If I'm a fish, my father is a dolphin. In fact, he could probably outswim one. Maybe, but he's a Radiant Blade Master. Swimming prowess doesn't make yours any less amazing. Okay, I could hardly take my eyes off of her while she was in the water. Is there a reason you're staring at me? No, don't mind me. I take it swimming is a specialty of yours then? Perhaps more habit than speciality. Legram is located alongside a lake, and I used to swim there in the winter to train. Is that doing so has slightly improved my swimming in general? I don't know if the word slightly applies here. Given your upbringing, I initially assumed that you joined a more combat-oriented club. I see now that even swimming can contribute to your training. That's the hope. My father once told me there are things about the sword we can only learn by stepping outside of its shadow. I had every intention to put those words into practice upon entering this academy. Your dedication to the sword doesn't surprise me. The way it influences so much of your life seems very you. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. There's no need for that. You have your sword, you can do the same. I guess you're right. Forget I said anything. I see. Regardless, thank you for timing me. Means I'll have to train even harder from here on out. Best of luck, now you can do it. Alright, that's it for the bonding event. Let's see, we need to go to the student union and talk to that Colette. Yep, her. Pardon me, you're Colette from class 4, right? I believe you submitted a request to the student council? Yeah, I did, but you're that guy from class 7. Did you join the student council when I wasn't looking? Nothing like that, I just decided to help them out with some of their work. Student council president told me to handle your request. Oh, so that's how it is. Ah, we're both first years, but you seem so much more grown up than me. The people in class 7 must be amazing. It's no big deal. So, you wrote that you need help looking for your student notebook? Yeah, I've been looking everywhere I could think of since this morning, but there's no sign of it. Does this mean you're going to start looking right away? They said that if one person wasn't able to help me, they'd send someone else to do it. See, that's how Till has this all arranged. Well... Sure, you can count on me. Really? Thank you so much. Before we get too excited, I think I'll need a bit more information to have any hope of finding it. Can you tell me the way when you first noticed you dropped your notebook? It was right after school yesterday when I went to borrow a book from the library. You can't borrow books without your notebooks. I went to take it out and I couldn't because it wasn't there. Yesterday after school, got it. So when was the last time you remember having it? Probably right when classes had finished for the day yesterday when I was still in the classroom. I remember using it to take notes while I was talking with my friends, so I definitely had it then. Guess I must have dropped it somewhere between my classroom and the library. I see, that narrows it down quite a bit. Did you stop anywhere on your way to the library, though? Well, after I left the main building, I came here to the student union. Pretty sure I went to the library after that. That should be everywhere I went. Right, so there really aren't that many places where you could have dropped it. Best way to go about this seems to be split up and search the main building and the area surrounding it, I guess. Yeah, it's just what I was going to ask you to do, actually. I'm hoping it's there because I searched the library from top to bottom this morning. And the rooftop's out because the janitor said he didn't notice it when he was doing his morning cleaning rounds. Main building it is, then. So, do you think I should start with the classrooms? No, I don't think you need to check them at all. I searched my classroom yesterday and didn't go in any of the others. It'd probably be a good idea to focus on the halls and the rest areas. I have a feeling that if it's in the main building, it's going to be on the second floor somewhere. So, it's in the second floor then. You can stay here at the student union to help keep up your search. Okay, will do. Thanks for agreeing to help me out. I recall it's on one of the couches around here. Aha! That should be it. I should check the inside just to be sure. I picked up the student notebook and checked the identification field. As there's another identical Colette running around, this is the one. If you happen to see this, I should get it back to her as soon as I can. And back we go. Easy peasy, but then again, first month, you know? Did you find it? Yeah, assuming this is actually your notebook, why don't you check it just to be sure? Thanks! You're right, it really is mine. Oh, thank goodness. This is the only form of ID we students have, so it would be awful if I'd lost it. Especially since our instructors would have chewed my head off if I needed to get another one issued. Thanks so much for your help, Reen. I'm sorry, I'm just so relieved. I didn't know it was so important to you. Still, I'm glad I was able to help you out. By the way, where'd you end up finding it? Oh, you know the sofa's on the second floor of the main building that people use as a rest area? It was on one of those, sort of in the gap between the cushions. The sofa's on the second floor? Oh, I guess I did relax there for a while. Come to think of it, I think I've dropped it when sitting down once before. I heard it falling out of my pocket that time though, so I didn't end up losing it. Why would sitting down do that? What pocket do you usually put your notebook in? Well, one of my skirt pockets usually. That makes sense. A lot of the boys use their pants pockets too, but you might want to try using your jacket pocket from now on. It's not going to fall out of there. That's where I usually put mine. I've never had any problems. Jacket pocket? We've got those? Well, I don't know if the girls' jackets are different than the guys are, but I don't see why you wouldn't. Oh wow, you're right. I had no idea this was even here. There's no way my notebook will fall out of one of these. Thanks for the tip. That should solve all my pocket problems. I did have been of service. You've been a really big help today. This really doesn't make up for it, but would you accept this as a little token of my thanks? Got ourselves a free accessory. Hold on, I couldn't possibly. Don't worry about it. I bought one for myself the other day, but I ended up ordering two by mistake. Can't really use both at once, so it makes sense to give it to someone else who might be able to do something with it. Well, if you're sure, thanks. That's my line. Well, thanks again for everything, Reen. Completed our first side quest. See, okay. Looks like we don't have any hidden missions until evening. Okay, so we can just go and do the stuff for George and the principal. Hey there, good to see you. Oh, you're the person who was with President Toh when I first arrived at the Academy. You got a good memory. George Gnome. I'm George Gnome, second year, class 3. I'm also head of the engineering club. You're Irene Schwarzer from class 7, right? Nice to meet ya. Likewise. Toh told me that you're helping out with the student council. You've probably got a lot to learn about the academy since you've just enrolled, but good luck with everything. Thank you very much, but I'm curious. This is the engineering building, isn't it? With all the machines and equipment around here, it certainly fits the bill. Yep, you can basically think of this as the Academy's very own orbment factory. The engineering club's been in charge of maintaining orbments here for a long time now. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I assume you repair all the stuff you wanted me to deliver for the request too? That's right, handle that stuff here at the engineering club too. Usually deliver them myself, but I'm a little too busy this month. Can I ask you to do it for me? Of course, so what do I need to know? Awesome, okay, here's the rundown. As you know, I need you to deliver the 3 orbital products for me. First up is this orbital scale, which I need delivered to the cooking club. The club meets in the home economics room on the 2nd floor of the main building. Give it to the head of the club, Nicholas. Nicholas from the cooking club. Home economics room. Okay, got it. Next 2 are both in town. Oh, so you take requests from people outside the academy too? Yeah, there was so much talk about the club that I started getting requests from people interested too. No reason for me to refuse them, so I do as much as I can to help them out. That sort of explains how you end up so busy. Sure does. Second delivery I need you to make is this antique orbital lamp. This one's going to Mick at the pawn shop. You'll find it in the southeast part of the central shopping district. It's kind of out of the way, so keep an eye out. An antique orbital lamp from the pawn shop. Understood. Last but not least, the final item I need to deliver is this orbital wristwatch. This one's going to Michael over at the Radio Trista. Radio Trista's in the southwest of the central shopping district. Just let the receptionist know why you're there and she'll call Michael out for you. Orbital wristwatch for Michael from Radio Trista. Ask for the receptionist. Right, I can do that. And that's everything. Let me give you the items themselves. I'll be sure to be careful. Not gonna be easy carrying all those at once, but I'm sure you'll manage. Just be sure to report back to me when you're done. Of course, I'll get started right away. Let's see, I think you said it was main building's 2nd floor, right? Nope, there it is. Hey there, you wouldn't have to be here to join the cooking club, would you? Not exactly, the engineering club asked me to deliver something for them. Is this what you've been waiting on? Yep, that's the orbital scale I asked George to fix, alright. Don't know how he works so fast, really be lost without him. George has many talents aside, didn't even know tools like this existed. Pretty impressive, right? These can provide more accurate and minuscule measurements than any analog scale. If you put a container full of ingredients on there, it'll even subtract the container's weight for you. It's handy. I believe it. You don't have an interest in cooking by any chance, do you? I haven't given it much thought, to be honest, but I am kind of curious. I'll be cooking for myself from now on anyway, right? You'll be surprised at how many students here can't. Here's the thing, the cafeteria might be cheap, but it still costs more Mira than making it yourself would. Have you ever tried to cooking anything yet? Not yet, I don't even know where to start. Which means you're as virgin as my olive oil. If you want to start cooking, I'd recommend you start cooking. Just make something, doesn't matter what. Tell you what, I'll even give you this to get you started. And to top it off, there's a really easy recipe to get started on. It's so easy, I got all the ingredients you need right here. Help yourself. Thank you very much. The recipe book seems like it'll be a helpful companion, bud. Are you sure I can have it? Sure, we got tons of them. If it sparks a fire for cooking in your heart, then it'll be all worth it. Got it, I'll be sure to get some use out of it then. Well, thanks again for bringing me my orbital scale. And pass my thanks on to George for fixing it too. Will do. So yeah, we can now get to the recipes for cooking. And yeah, everybody has their own skill level with certain recipes. I never really experimented all that much with it. I mean, this isn't a Tales game, you know? Oh, I guess while we're here, we can pick up the key from the principal that we need. Oh, what's wrong, one? Excuse me, Principal, I'm Rean Schwarzer, Class 7.
Oh, good. I've been waiting for you.
Looks even bigger up close than he did at the entrance storm. He must be, what, 2 ARG? What the heck is an ARG?
Toa tells me you've accepted my request. I truly appreciate you taking time out of your free day to assist me in this.
Yes, no problem at all, sir. So, you're looking for someone to further investigate the underground area of the old schoolhouse?
Precisely, and I couldn't have found a better man for the job, considering your class was down there so recently. Incidentally, it was Sarah who insisted on making use of the trapdoor, not me. I probably should have tried to stop her, however. Please do accept my apologies.
Not at all, sir. You have no reason to apologize. I kinda already figured she was behind it anyway. It stands to reason.
Getting back to the matter at hand, there are a number of interesting stories regarding that old schoolhouse. The gargoyle you fought is just a drop in the bucket, all told.
Now you mention it, I did get the distinct impression while fighting at it that it was no ordinary monster. It was almost as if...
Indeed, almost as if it weren't a monster at all, but a demon. Perhaps the word fiend might fit. In our experience, if left alone, it will always regenerate to its original statue form, eventually.
Really?
Yes, and as a result, the air has long been used by students in tests of strength. In the past year, many strange alterations have begun occurring there. I've received reports ranging from doors appearing out of nowhere to strange and eerie voices from the darkness.
I see. So you'd like me to go and investigate whether there are any truth to these reports then?
If possible, yes. Specifically, I would like you to walk through the underground area and check out any significant changes since last month. A task for which you are uniquely qualified given your prior experience down there.
I suppose that is true. Be happy to undertake this mission, though that gargoyle has regenerated, things could get a little tricky.
If that turns out to be the case, I would have no objection at all to you turning back. I should also stress that I'm making this request to Class 7 as a whole. By all means, do ask your classmates for assistance. I'm certainly not expecting you to go it alone.
Oh, understood. I'll do just that.
Splendid! I believe you'll be needing this then. It's the key to the front door of the old schoolhouse. Best of luck to you, and please, be safe.
Thank you, sir. So, yeah, the old schoolhouse is kind of like our training area. There's something shiny over there. Think about the Lionheart medals here. Oh, I think... I could have sworn there's like one that you can actually get in this. Can't remember how. Oh, hey, and we can see our overall progress and our rank and all that. Okay, so next, to the pawn shop. Got some business here, kid, or you just window shopping? I do actually. I'm here to give you something from the engineering club. George fixed that thing already? I'll hand it over already, will ya? Right, this guy doesn't seem too friendly. It does nice work, I swear. Why is it being a pawn broker have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes? Who'd have thought an item break right after I paid for it? That's a pretty nasty surprise. You get a lot of students in here out of sheer curiosity? Fair few, sure. What, you looking for some money? I don't lend money to kids. You kids can think of this place as an exchange shop. So, like, items for items? Oh yeah, I think I got something in a while back that a kid like you'd like. Yours is a way of saying thanks for the delivery. Blade? Is this a card game or something? Seems that way. Some good for nothing second year brought it in. Can't say I ever bothered to play, but you can give it a try. Or don't. Or burn it for all I care. I don't pay for it. Thanks, that's really nice of you. A strange feeling that he gave me this because he didn't have anywhere to put it, but oh well. Oh yeah, another thing, my shop's got the finest selection of curios in all of Trista. Don't see anything you like, come back later. Ditch at the good sometimes. When? When I feel like it. Anyway, see ya. Thanks for the delivery. Enjoy the playing cards or whatever. Anytime. So yeah, you can exchange certain items for rare and higher quality ones. You can also buy some of the items you might have missed in previous chapters as curios. However, what does and does not show up as a curio is random. So even if there is something that you missed in one of the chapters, but you can't get anymore, and you come here, you might still not find it. As for the card game Mick just gave Reen, you'll be able to play that later in the game. Thanks for breaking the fourth wall there, Dialogues. Apparently we can buy white beast flesh. He's also got... Oh yeah, we can get like a Tira Bomb for 3 of the lesser version of it. So you think for same for a revival. Ooh, Zamurian ore shards. Those are actually, they're like part of like the highest tier of gear you can make, as I recall. I think so. Okay. See, and yeah, use U materials and well, multiples of whatever thing you have here, and you can make better versions of it. Like, these are the ones that actually get stat boosts. Like, that needle shell would give defense +3, strength +2. Of course, most of the time you're not exactly able to do any of this. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Yeah, we have all of these we can quickly pick up. As I recall, I got these when I bought the game for free. Also, kind of spoilers for characters that will join the party later on. Good lord, how many of these are there? Okay, there we go. I think one of them was like, yeah, these kind of things. We could actually have a student council band if we wanted. And a cat riding on our arms. Hi there. And bunny ears, because of course, why not? Oh gosh, that's right, I have a whole lot of these, don't I? I think this is what we just got from the cyclist, so let's put that on. And for some reason, only Elliot and Gaius are available for me to change their gear. I don't know why. Apparently we're not allowed to warp straight to Radio Trista for some reason. Guess it's not a location we really go to all that often. Welcome to Radio Trista. Can I help you today? Is there someone named Michael here? I got a delivery from the engineering club, and ideally I'd like to take it to him directly. As a matter of fact, we do have a Michael here. Let me call him for you. We can wait on the sofa over there if you like. Sorry to keep you waiting. Said you got a delivery from the engineering club for me? I do indeed. Here it is. Wow, you really did fix it up. This is some pro-level work. We're starting up a new show tonight, so I was feeling all nervous without a quick way to check the time. Things will be just fine now, though. I can imagine that would be pretty intense. Well, you know, it starts at 9 tonight, and if things work out, Radio Trista is guaranteed to see a pretty big increase in popularity. Which means I'll be one step closer to achieving my dream of... Oops, sorry about that. Shouldn't be getting all excited like that and boring you with my last story. Not at all, I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing. Man, the job's pretty much my entire life at this point, really. But if you want to make me feel more alive, tune into the show tonight. You bet. Or would if I had a normal radio. Oh, gotta head back. Your sound producer's in there waiting for me. Know to treat you some tea or something, but today's a really busy day. Tell George thanks for fixing my watch when you get back. Of course, good luck with tonight's show. And that's the last item delivered. I should go tell George. Hey, seems like you're done with those deliveries. All 3 of them.
Nice work. So that's now that you've finished delivering those, what do you think of the places you deliver them to? Well, they're certainly all unique. None of them are places I normally go either. Kind of wander into the home ec room eventually, but not the pawn shop or the radio station. Yeah, I don't think most students would. The pawn shops in particular are kind of hard to find too. That's true, but now I feel as though I have a general idea of where most of the main places in Trista are thanks to this. Almost feels like this request benefited me more than it did you. Now that's nice to hear. Spoke to Michael while you were at Radio Trista too, didn't you? Say anything about the new show they're starting up? He did. It starts at 9 p.m. tonight, doesn't it? I figured he'd mention that. He's thrilled about the show and that enthusiasm is infectious. Now about you, you planning on tuning in? I'd love to, but... Cool. Oh, don't have an orbital radio? In that case, here, it's all yours. Wait, really? It's the latest model too, same one I've got. You helped me out big time today, so it only seems right to pay you back. Are you sure? Of course, I bought it for research purposes, but I never really found the chance to make any use of it. It'd be a waste to just leave it here collecting dust, so I'd be thrilled if you could actually get some use out of it. Well, if that's the case, thank you very much. You're welcome. Oh yeah, it sounded like you to tell the rest of Class 7 for me. Oh? Instructor Sarah came to me with a request the other day. Long story short, she left me in charge of doing maintenance on all of your Arcus units. No kidding. Like I said, Engineering Club's basically Thor's Orbital factory, so yeah. And of course, I'm pretty interested in your Arcus units myself. So if you need help with anything Arcus related, just come visit me here and I'll sort it out. Good to know. Part of me feels bad adding you to your workload, but it's a relief to hear that you'll be the one in charge of this stuff. That's quite the compliment. Alright, also meant to ask, you know the Sepith masses, right? You mean the stuff that monsters sometimes drop with regular Sepith? Exactly. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how handy regular Sepith can be. The Sepith masses have tons of impurities, so they've never received much attention. But recently, someone discovered a way of efficiently extracting Sepith from them. Is that so? Oh, it's so. Thanks to that, most shops are willing to take them off your hands at a decent price nowadays. No point hanging on to them, so go ahead and sell them if you ever find any. A little extra money never hurt anyone. Sounds like a good deal to me. Will do. I think I'm just about talked out for the day. Thanks again for all your help. Here's hope we can keep exchanging favors. Ditto, we'll be counting on ya. Yay! As I recall... Oh no, I guess it... I could have sworn there was a place that... that you could actually get that for like more. Oh, come on. And I've already got Scepter from my previous run through, so we don't need to do that. Keep your recovery. Yeah, trying to remember how you actually, like, change that stuff. Sworn. Oh, wait. Ah, here we go. So yeah, we can actually make our different quartzes by training in Sepith. And this is how we open up our slots. As you can see, it costs varying amounts of Sepith to do so. At the start, might as well just get the cheapy ones opened. No, that one's Earth only, I think. There we go. Oh yeah, this is where you can actually change out your cover faceplate thingy. Oh yeah, Mystery Dude's name is Crow, apparently. Sure. Alright, just exchanging more, setting stuff. Oh yeah, and this is also where we can go to upgrade our weaponry. Which would probably be a decent idea to do immediately, since we've... Not like we really have anything else to spend our cash on. Pretty shopped. And then, okay, we've done everything here. Not like I have anybody else's weapons to upgrade, though. That's a lot of work on out. Feels good, though. Kind of filling. Now think about it. George might have made that request specifically for my sake. I feel like I know a lot more about Trista and the Academy now that I'm done. Who's that? If she's hanging around here, she must be a member of the engineering club, right? The big thing next to her wasn't there before either. What could it be? Well, it doesn't matter now. I've got another request to finish. Really? You're not gonna bother saying hi? Oh, I got a dude's report back to George. So she does know George F. So yeah, he's not actually willing to say hi to her. Well, fine then. To the old schoolhouse. The doors are locked. Once I start exploring the old schoolhouse, I get the feeling I won't have any time left to do anything else today. So before I go in, I should check and make sure I've taken care of everything else on my to-do list. As you finish exploring the old schoolhouse, the time of day will advance to evening. As a result, all daytime bonding events and quests will expire. We have in fact done them all, so we can go ahead and do this. There we go. Wonder if anyone else might be interested in exploring this place with me. I should try calling them. Some characters will only be available to help after the stories progress a bit further. So basically we're only allowed to use Elliot and Gaius to do this. Because everybody's being dicks. You would think Lara would be all about this. I can't believe we're coming back in here again. I don't think this is a good idea. No, that's because it probably isn't. Neither of us would blame you one bit for if you turn back. It's not too late. No, thanks. I'll come with you. We've got the practical exam next week after all. I need to familiarize myself with the orbital staff as much as possible before then. Besides, if I turn back, I'd just wind up worrying myself sick about the two of you. Well, that's very kind, thank you. There are only 3 of us, though, so we'll need to watch each other's backs and proceed with caution. The underground area should be just through the main door, correct? Yeah, that should take us right to the room where we fought the stone gargoyle. Best to go through that way rather than falling through the trap door again. No arguments here. Really hope that thing hasn't regenerated yet. Alright, let's also actually equip some of this stuff I made room for. Let's see, for Reed, he's really not the best when it comes to art damage, so usually stuff that helps support his damage is a better idea to go with. Or stuff like this, like, makes his physical attacks cause a status ailment. Let's see now. Ooh, yeah, this is one of my favorite spells. Basically, it gives you CP regeneration for 4 turns. I think you can imagine why that would be useful. Let's see. Oh, wait. Let's see where... There we go. Actually, no, wait. Let's give that to Elliot. I don't remember if I... see... Oh yeah, these are actually really useful. I mean, they have the delay after using a specific elemental of arts. So if you, like, stack that and all the other casting buff ones, you can actually cast your stuff pretty quickly. Admittedly, the damage on the art abilities are usually lower than Crass, but still. Let's see. I have stat boost, CP boost. Some of these have like really ridiculous EP costs, so even if I wanted to equip them, it really wouldn't work out well. Oh yeah, some of these like Deus Gem here, that will actually give us the art Altair Cannon, reduce all of our art's EP cost by 25%, and give us plus 15 strength. Those ones are really good. Probably why I won't really be using them that much for now. Ooh, that would be a nice one. Although admittedly only a 10% chance to cause a stat down is pretty low. Oh, that's a good one for him. Means that we won't really have to use Analyze to get all the information on our enemies. Let's see, he's got a heal, he's got a buff.
I don't think I ever really used that one very much. Hello, Kiba. What are you up to, buddy? Oh god, Hellfire actually gives 3 of the really good fire arts for equipping it. Yeah, as I recall, the fire stuff tends to give a lot of good strength stuff. Wind is speed. Time is speed too, as I recall. Oh, no, wait. It gives move and evasion with wind. It's time that gives the speed buffs. I don't even really remember all the ones I have. Ooh. That gives a lot of accuracy, evasion, and movement. Holy crap. Chrono Drive is good since it's a speed buff, so yeah. Chrono Burst is also really, really good. In fact, if you have enough EP, you can use this to chain a ton of actions together. And you can kind of see how important speed is just from the fact that, I mean, like, well, you saw some of the strength stat boosts we were getting from other stuff, but with the 3rd tier of the speed increasing one, it only gives us 9. Yeah, impede is what makes you cancel little enemy arts. And here's the cast time reducers. Like some of these I'm like, okay, which ones do I get that won't make things really easy? But, well, instead just make things fun. Sure, go with increased item drops. We'll give him Dragon Vein. Let's give him another elemental attack. Here's Soul Blur, why not? Gaius really sucks at art attacks. He's got 59. Yeah, he's got like half of what Elliot's got. And Reams is at... He's at 80. Well, yeah, he's at 59. He's pretty weak in that regard. So it's better just give him supporty type abilities. We'll give him a heal. Can't go wrong with heals, right? Shield. Oh, that's art defense. Yeah, tier 3 art defense one will give plus 40 to a stat, while the speed one only gave 9. Again, another sign of. Ooh, let's give him the passion too. Okay, let's go. Oh. Well, at least that monster isn't here anymore from the looks of it. Doesn't look like we got any more creepy statues ready to come to life either. Wait, they always look like this in here? No. This room's definitely smaller than it was the last time we were here. How? I'd say it's about half the size, maybe even less. And there are things present that weren't here previously. Like that door? I remember there being a door there last time. I don't remember there being one either, but at this point I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Strange though it may be, we should go and get a closer look at it. This is essentially why we came, after all. Could have sworn at some point we're able to use these things to, like, modify our Arcus stuff.
Unbelievable. This isn't even the same place! I don't remember passing through an area like this at all! I don't either because we didn't. The entire layout down here has changed completely. How? I can sense new types of monsters here too. What do you think we should do, Reen? The principal sent us down here to investigate these mysterious changes, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Now that we've seen just how major these changes are, there's no way we can go back empty-handed. We should head in as far as we're able. Here we go then. May the gods be with us. Alright, let's do this. What could this be? It doesn't look like an orbment changing station. It's some kind of device for sure, but whatever it is, it doesn't seem to have any power right now. Well then. I guess let's go kill everything and find all the treasure chests. Slug-like monster. This coin could be a little awkward to fight. And if we can make good use of our combat links, yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble against a monster like this if we work together. Should we put our link ability to the test then? Absolutely, let's show this thing what we're made of. Form a combat league before trying to engage the enemy. And we can now assign them through the tactics section of the camp menu. Oh yeah, we can like make little formations and stuff, but I don't remember really needing to do that all that much. I'm gonna have these two linked together since they're, well, it's mainly we're gonna be using this for getting basically an extra hit when we unbalance an enemy.
Let's get him. My turn.
Yeah, like right there. That's mainly what we're gonna be using this for. There are other things that get added to it that we actually have access to already. Well, that's basic. Basically, you hit an enemy. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see it up right under their names. There's those little symbols. Each of those are linked to a, well, weapon attribute. Now, let's see. Yeah, right down at the bottom, if you look over at our character stat little thingies, you can see that Gaius has an S ranking in the second symbol, which correlates to the second symbol underneath the dissolution slug here. Which basically shows what chance we have of actually causing the link to happen. Nice damage there. Orbital staff users count as like everything at once, which does also kind of make him a bit awkward.
It's my turn.
Since, well, they have fairly low chances of actually causing an imbalance.
My turn.
Here we go. Go.
Oh, let's use a rush. Why not? So yeah, basically, rush is an advanced form of the
winds
link,
must be on our side.
attack.
They must be, because that was a breeze.
And we got double the XP for that. Oh yeah, and when you're, well, linked with someone, as you can see, we got +3 link XP, I think, for the amount of actions we perform together. And you just generally slowly get more for, you got a level. Then you get his first offensive art. Well, that sure seemed to do the trick. Yes, we fought well. We can master these combat leagues. I'm sure they'll prove really useful in the battles ahead. We should probably try to practice as much as possible while the stakes are low and get used to them as we can. Yeah! Indeed. But of course, as the difficulty ramps up, the harder it is to actually land link attacks. Ooh, nice. I mean, you guys saw how much it was starting to cost to upgrade our slots. So, it's getting any kind of windfall is great.
Watch out, guys!
Actually, wasn't expecting them to charge me. I thought these were the guys who ran away. At least left a handful of them.
My turn. There! Now's your chance! It's my turn.
As I recall, what kind of an action you can do after unbalancing the enemy is determined by your bravery points. And you earn them every time you... I want to say you get more every time you do a link attack together. I think you can hold a max of 5, I want to say.
They're open!
And I think Rush costs 3.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Too bad we're done. I didn't get to transfer over all my Sepith from my previous run through. It certainly made doing some of this easier. But I figured I should go with items to well, maybe make it so some of the side quests we have to do later are a lot simpler to handle. Like anything that requires us to get 20 bear asses, I'll be able to just say we're done.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
You're fighting rocks. Dastardly amalgam.
There.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Hey, we did get one of them to fall asleep.
They're open. Go. Here we go.
Perfect. It looks like Gaius is the best one for trying to unbalance these guys.
Go.
Or we'll just crit. That works too.
The winds must be on our side.
They must be.
And yeah, you do get them making, well, jokes with each other for winning when they're linked up together. And aw, damn it! I screwed up! Oh, dick.
Alright.
I don't mind my EP going away nearly as much on characters like Gaius and, nice. As Gaius and Marine, but their CP is what makes them go.
Here we go. There.
My turn.
Oh, that one got paralyzed. Nice.
Arcus activate. Ha! My turn.
No actions for you.
Come on. My turn. It's my turn.
There. I go where the wind takes me.
Well, that crit on the turn order definitely helped you too, Gaius. Ooh, nice. That was I guess $100 we just got from that separate math thing we found. There we go.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. There. Now's our chance.
Oh, damn it! I should have rushed.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Oh, yeah, that one's paralyzed.
Here we go. There. Now's our chance.
Can't use burst yet. I'm not sure why.
Leave it to me.
Oh, come on.
Go.
Leave it to me. I go where the wind takes me.
You certainly are getting some pretty quick times on these enemies. What do we got over here? There we go.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go!
Yeah, you got half of them. Yep.
There! Now's our chance! Here! You're finished! Alright.
Oh, that worked.
Alright. They're open! Go! Go!
Oh, come on.
My turn.
Thought that would do enough to kill it.
Oh, we did it.
You're like one fight away from a level, too.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
White glasses. Prevents blind. That does sound handy. Let's put that on. Gaius.
Yay, we're at the end.
As I recall, that means boss fight. Okay, good. I just wanted to see if I could get to one more fight before the boss.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
As you might imagine, this area is pretty much meant for leveling up your characters before story events and all that. Even though, admittedly, these are all required
Here we go.
at some point.
There! Go! Gaius! Got it!
Bam! Getting all three of them.
It's my turn. There! They're open! Go!
Oh, come on!
That's it!
Thank you, Gaius.
Leave it to me.
That finishing blow thing that he did, that only happens because we have a higher link rating with each other. I don't remember which level it is.
The winds must be on our side.
There we go.
They must be.
I did it!
All right.
Nice.
Everybody gets a level. Let's see if we go to Link. Yeah, okay. Finishing blow is only level 2, so it's not that big of a deal. And apparently level 5 increases the power of our rush. Level 4... Oh wait, that's when people are linked with Reen. This is what he gives other people. Let's see, he has Link Attack, Finishing Blow. I think everybody has Finishing Blow as their second, yeah. Auto Tier, which sometimes will heal their partner when they get attacked, which is nice. Sometimes powering up the partner's arts by 20%, which is iffy in usefulness. I'm just saying this because, well, how do I put it? I mean, like, say I have him linked with Reen, who isn't all that great with arts anyways. Reen won't really get much of a benefit from it. Doubly so with characters like Gaius, who really suck with it. Let's see, he's got Link Attack, Finishing Blow, Counter Attack. Sometimes counterattacks foe when partner is attacked. Sometimes protect partner, reducing incoming damage by 90%. Nice. Don't know how likely any of that stuff to happen. How likely it is for any of that to really happen, but nice to see, I guess. What's first? It's a strange light. I'm sensing considerable power from it. It has a very different feel compared to the ornament charging stations we've seen up till now. This let you exchange Sepith for quartz. Okay. Okay, so yeah, these ones we can actually, you know, do all the stuff like we did at the factory area. It's, oh gosh, 200, I think that's time. And 150 of everything for that, 400 for that. It's honestly not that bad to, like,
get everybody's stuff open. The problem is that you know, have to do this for everybody. There are quite a few characters that we're going to be doing this with. Let's see. We have a, yeah, rest option. I don't know why they let you modify your weapons at these ones, though. That seems like something you should be doing at a store or anything, not out in the field. We're about to fight a boss. We should probably save, given the fact that I haven't saved since the since Chapter 1 started. Well then, looks like they're trying to make a monkey out of us.
Watch out.
Okay, that
This
looked a
is
lot
tough
smaller
one.
on the field.
My turn.
And we don't know anything about it yet. That's what battle scouts are for. So, Marine and Gaia sort of have pretty good balance efficacy against them. Let's see. And of course, all the status elements we can do to this guy, he's fully resists. I mean, still only has a 20% chance, well, it reduces the odds by, well, dividing it by 5, basically. None of us know how to freeze. And a 50% chance to resist delay, too. And looks like green magic is the way to go. Do not use fire.
Keep it up, everyone!
Leave it to me.
We've been hit by worse.
Now.
Gotta pile on that damage. Also motivate.
Right, let's do this.
Got it!
Oh, damn it. Made Reen go
My
too
turn.
slow.
Arcus activate!
Leave it to me. Now. Read. Right.
I don't think we really need to worry about... Now, what was that? I don't know where my brain was going there for a second there. What was I just whatever. I was just having its tactical thoughts again. Oh, he got blinded. Anyway, we don't really need to worry about positioning. That's what I was thinking of.
Keep it up, everyone!
My turn.
Well, thankfully he should get rid of the blind after this turn. Hey, he hit anyway. Yep, blind went away. You can tell how long an ailment's gonna last by the number next to it down by our character portraits on the bottom of the screen.
There. Another chance. Here. It's my turn.
Well, let's face it, this boss isn't exactly difficult.
We're open.
It's basically just to train you in, well, just stacking damage using bursts. I mean, not bursts, destabilizing the enemy.
Arcus activate!
Also, hopefully realizing just how busted his Resonant Beat ability. Oh, God, that ability is so great.
Arcus activate!
My turn. There.
Is he gonna hit or miss this time? He hit!
Now's a chance. Gaius. Right. Leave it to me.
I mean, really, I'm not abusing on my New Game Plus status for this boss fight.
Keep it up, everyone!
Gotta make sure we keep that up. He just loves breathing in his face, doesn't he? And we're losing our motivation, so we better reapply.
Leave it to me.
Don't you have any other attacks?
All right.
Focus activate!
I'm still pretty sure you can buy Soul Blur by now.
Here we go.
Eh, heck, why bother? Wait, we got an overkill for that? Why was that an overkill?
Okay, it's safe for now.
They got a nice amount of XP, and they're actually halfway to leveling up their Master Quartz. Oh hey, we got ourselves a rare Soul Blur from killing that guy. That was one tough battle, still we made it through. We sure did. I'm really starting to get the hang of these combat links now too. Feels like the Arcus has practically synchronized my breathing with the two of you. Even though we're not actually linking up with Elliot. That's a good way to put it. It's a strange feeling, but not a bad one. I think we reached the end of the line, however. Sure looks that way. Didn't see any other route we could have taken. It really does seem like the entire structure of these ruins has changed completely since we were last here. Yeah, it's a little hard to believe. I guess this means we're done here. We should head back outside. Okay. As long as the route we took getting here hasn't suddenly shifted on us, we should have no trouble finding our way back. As I recall, the game gives you like a fast travel route back, but yep, with these. Is it just me, or was that thing definitely not glowing before? No, I'm quite sure it wasn't. Yeah, has something caused it to turn on then? We should have a closer look. Wonderfulness of warps. What just happened? Seem to have returned to the entrance. We're just at the exit. This place really is nothing but mysteries. Why'd you look so annoyed at something so convenient? As I recall, the next time we come here, things really get changed in this place. Sun began to set. We were in there for ages. We should probably go give our report to the principal. Would you mind coming with me? Not at all. Let's go. Kitty! Now this is certainly unexpected. So, the layout changed completely since last month? I knew something was amiss there. I had no idea it progressed to such an extent. You know, I think about the origin of those ruins. They look like they predate the school by, well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain who constructed them, nor exactly how long they've been around. But you are correct. They've existed for at least several hundred years before this academy was founded. All signs point to their construction to occurring sometime during the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages? You mean the chaotic period that began after the Great Collapse 1,200 years ago? Bleh. Most of the ruins archaeologists have uncovered from that period are full of strange things, some of which we seem to have been made with technology we don't even fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy, but the inside of a building completely changing its layout? I have to say that's a new one, definitely not normal. Indeed, no record of such a phenomenon exists in the Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, it would seem. Well, I'll try to have a look around the place myself when I get a chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here. I'd greatly appreciate that. Dwarza, Craig, Warzel, thank you very much for all your hard work. There's no trouble at all. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Yeah, it's always good to help. If you'll please excuse us then.
Yeah, the three of you did pretty well. Yeah, it seems you're getting the hang of using your Arcus, too. Combat Leaks definitely made our battles in the ruins a lot easier. They proved a powerful asset if we're able to master them. Hard to get the timing right, though. Well, just keep at it. You'll need to be forming links with your other classmates eventually, too, after all. And let me reiterate once again, you've all done very well today. Especially you, Reen. I'll be expecting great things from you next time, too. I'll do my best. Wait a second, what do you mean next time? Well, the way I see it, you're a natural to this, so why stop now? Besides, with how busy our poor student president is, don't you just want to do everything you can to help her out? Well, I guess I do feel kind of bad for her, but... Okay, fine, I'm in, I guess. That's all, Reen. I'll pass the good news on to Toa then. Now, the principal has given the okay for you to keep hold of that old schoolhouse key. You're welcome to go poke around inside again anytime you wish. Anyway, I'll be seeing you kids later. Toodles! Are you sure you're alright with this, Reen? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not like I'm signed up to any clubs, and as long as I don't wind up with too many more than I had today, I'll be fine. Well, okay then. If you need any assistance, please just let me know. It's really no trouble. Same goes for me, and I'll be happy to come with you next time you go into the old schoolhouse too. And we get an additional bonding point, but we actually get 2 since we're, well, the Academy Field, there we go. Since we got the new game plus bonus and all that, now where did she... Now there she is. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something if you didn't notice. Wait, are you on cleanup duty all on your own? That's part of our job as new recruits. There was a noble girl here too, but she went home. I'm even telling you this, I don't need to explain myself to you. It doesn't seem like she's going to be forgiving me anytime soon. I need to find the chance to apologize to her properly. And if I help you out for a bit, this seems like the type of work for any... like a lot of work for any one person to be doing on their own. I'm not gonna stop you. You better not try anything funny, though. I won't. Sports clubs almost seem like they're more trouble than they're worth. First, they set everything up, then they go through grueling practice, and finally everything needs to be taken down. Hey. No, sorry, I was spacing out, wasn't I? Huh? That's right, don't let it happen again. At this rate, I'm practically dead weight. Gotta make up for lost time. There we go, that should take care of most of it. Was she seriously trying to do all this by herself? She must be really devoted to this club. Nah, sorry, I was in your way, wasn't I? I'll start clearing up the other stuff. That's not what I meant! Why am I so stubborn? That was my chance, too. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. Cleared everything up. Reen waited for Lisa by the gymnasium while she changed back into her school uniform. Looks like we're done for the time being. Were you really able to clean up the whole club room on your own? Not like I would have let you in there anyway. Either way, this is a girls' club, remember? Right, good point. But you did help me out. Thank you. Huh? Nothing, never mind. We're done here, so go away. Okay, see you. That went about as well as a train crash. Just have to kill her with kindness to get back on speaking terms. You let a perfect opportunity slip through your fingers, Alyssa. You can't keep doing this all year. I swear with how the dialogue goes, Alyssa is supposed to be like the... I guess the way we put it is the default choice for waifu of the game. I mean, well, basically at the end of the game, there's a choice that determines your ending based on, like... Basically, you go on, like, a car ride with someone, as I recall, that you choose. And who you pick determines your ending. That worked today. Yeah, that I could take a bit. Wait, I thought there was something with her here. You really did. George really appreciated your help too. Did you manage to take care of all of that and investigate the old schoolhouse? Need a hand? Just let me know. My schedule's pretty flexible, and I'll be at Thor's all year. Thanks. You should head back to the dorm to get some well-deserved rest. Here we go. Are you still busy? I'd be happy to help if you need a hand. I've already spent the day working, so a bit more won't kill me. Are you sure? You must be really tired. Don't worry about it. I can do a little more if it'll help you out. Thanks, Reen. That's really kind of you. Well, if you insist. Reen helped Toa take care of the day's paperwork. Once they were done, she treated him to some tea. Finally done. You had a lot on your plate. Now I see just how busy the student council can be. There's so much to get done that I almost always have to take work home with me to finish everything in time. Are you sure you're okay with this, though? What do you mean? Well, you said you'd help us out next month too, right? Trust me, you shouldn't feel obligated to help just because your instructor told you to. It's fine, I mean it. Besides, not that I'm not getting anything out of it. Yeah, I can't let the chance instructor Sarah's given me go to waste. I need to branch out, try new things. That's the only way I'll figure out what I want to do with my life. I put a lot of effort into getting into this academy. I'm gonna make my time here count. I gotta be blunt here, Reen. Do you really need to push yourself like this? What? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing your best and helping other people out. I'm a big fan of both. At the same time, it's important to take the time to just sit back and rest too. You need to have a balance. Because if you don't, there may come a time when you want to work towards something important too, to you, but you can't. Oh, sorry. Wow, things got really heavy there. I probably shouldn't be saying all this when I hardly even know you. But I just don't want to see you hurt yourself by going overboard or anything. Because you're just as important as anyone else in the academy, even if you don't realize it yourself. Thank you, President Toa. I was kind of worried about being able to do enough while I was here, but this is kind of like a weight off my shoulders. That's good then. And if you're ever feeling tired, feel free to come visit me. At the very least, I'll make you some nice hot tea and we can talk things over. Roger. I don't think I've ever met someone with such a soothing personality. She's right though, pushing myself too hard could really burn me out. Kinda weird that you can actually have a bond with Toa even though she's not actually a party member or anything. Anyway, now there's actually a secret quest going on at this point. We need to head to the inn, I do believe, here. Oh man, this battle will take a while to get here, even if I order it now. Is something the matter? Yeah, based on the red duds, I'm guessing you're from that new class at the academy? That's correct, but where'd you hear about the uniforms? We get students in here all the time, so I'm always up to date on the comings and goings at the academy. You here to order something though? Not at all, I just wanted to make sure you were okay. You look kinda set. That's awfully selfless for a kid your age. To be honest, I got a little stock issue on my hands here. Which you mean I'm all out of a certain seasoning, so now I'm trying to figure out what I should do. Makes sense. I'm assuming you can't just swap it out or something? Well, I could, but it makes things taste different. Don't want to sound like I'm bragging or anything, but our food's pretty popular. There'll be a lot of customers dropping by with that dish on their mind, so I feel bad if I use something else. Makes sense. What's the secret ingredient you need? Passion leaves, a rare kind of spice from southern Zemuria. Brand usually orders them for me. Probably wouldn't have ran out either if I just kept my eye on the stock. There's spice from southern Zemuria. Nicholas from the cooking club might have some. Nope, that's a damn shame. Feel bad for the customers. I'm sure they'll understand if I explain. Now, if I talk to a friend at the academy about this, he's pretty knowledgeable when it comes to food. Might let me borrow some passion leaves if he has any, too. Oh, can you really borrow that? For real? Aw, man, I really owe you for that. Don't get your hopes up yet. He might not have any. Small chance is better than none. Really hate to ask, but can you check with him for me? Of course, let me go talk to him. Okay, so then... Goes back here. Is he actually... Yep, he actually does show up out on the minimap now. That's where I hate these kind of hidden quests where there's absolutely no indicator that it's there. You just have to talk to everybody and hope that you'll find a side quest. Hey, Irene, what brings you here? Hi, Nicholas. I got a quick question. Can you explain the situation? Asked if Nicholas had any passion leaves. Passion leaves, huh? Sorry, I cooked with them before, but I don't have any at the moment. Thanks anyway. How else am I supposed to get a hold of these things? I don't want to give up hope just yet. Why's that? Don't have any myself, but the cafeteria just might. You think so? I think I saw them using passion leaves in one of their recent daily specials. It's only on one of the sides, so I'm not entirely sure, but the memory definitely sticks out in my mind. I'd say chances are good that Ramsey still has a few on hand. Wait, the school chef is named Ramsey? You stupid donkey? I see, thanks for letting me know. You either have keen eyes or a keen palate to have picked up on that, though. I always had a knack for picking up on ingredients in a dish. Most of the time I can figure out every ingredient and the quantity used in a single bite. That's unbelievable. No, not really, I just eat a lot. On that note, you should probably get moving towards the cafeteria. It'll be closing soon. Good idea, thank you again. Alright, so that's in the student union. Oh wait, she's not the chef. What is it? You need something? You're not here to steal food, are you? No, of course not. Green explained to Ramsey that he's been sent by Fred to look for passion lace. I see, so Fred needs some passion lace, does he? Sevens have some right here. Really? Yep, they're all yours. Thank you very much. By the way, how much do I... no payment necessary. That should be enough to last him a couple of weeks. If you find yourself running short again, you can just ask. I have more. I'll be sure to pass that on to him. Thank you. I expect him to give me those for free. He's not the most talkative person, but he seems like a nice guy. Okay, there it is. No way, you seriously found me some passion leaves? Sure did, here you go. I can't believe you actually got these. Really, thanks so much, I owe you one. Don't worry about it, just happy to help. You got me a ton too, how much did all of these run you? Nothing actually, I ended up getting them from the Academy's cafeteria. Green told Fred about his discussion with Ramsey. I'll have to be sure to go thank Ramsey next time I get the chance. I think he'd like that. I can't forget to thank you either. It's kind of flattering that you went through all the trouble just to get these leads for little old me. And now our customers won't have to leave hungry and disappointed. So here, take this. Nothing special, but I'd like you to have it. Ooh, pizza. I could have all of these? Of course, any less would be criminal. Oh yeah, I meant to ask, you're not part of the student council, are you? Not exactly, but I do help them out with their work from time to time. Why do you ask? No, it's just that they've helped everyone here in Trista out quite a bit over the years, us included. I think you trying so hard just kind of reminds me of their style, that's all. Huh. That's why they get requests from everyone in town, too. Yep, they're like our personal problem solvers. It's probably a ton of work for them, but I think they all feel like it's work worth doing. I can vouch for both of those things after today. Sorry about the first, happy about the second. But it's about time for me to get going. Good luck with the rest of the day's work. You too, you really pulled me out of the fire today. Side quest complete. Back to the dorms now. Yeah, and now we can't trigger any bonding events or side quests. This is kind of how the game is structured, for lack of a better... for lack of a better term. Basically, we'll have a section at school where we have our free day activities and like quizzes and stuff like that occasionally. Then we have to do an exploration in the old schoolhouse. Then after that we have a practical exam. And then after that we have, well, the other main kind of missions we do, and then it repeats until the game ends, basically. Okay. Practicing his wind slash?
But I don't think I can manage much more than this. I guess I should just be grateful I was able to pass the beginner examination at all. Better do some studying. It sounds like this is going to be a busy week, what with that ominous practical exam looming over us. I do have that radio from George here. We had that Orbital radio back home, too. Never knew they made them this small, though. Let's see. Which station is Radio Trista? Ah, there we go.
It's 9 p.m. and you're listening to Radio Trista. Welcome, welcome. Don't touch that dial, listeners. You found the right place to be tonight. It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Aubin Time, after the word for evening.
If you say so, I'll believe
Might be a
you.
little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Cliches are cliches for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host. Hopefully, I'll get to feature some famous guests at some point, so be sure you tune in every week or you might miss them.
You know, she's got a pretty nice voice. This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
I hope life has been treating all of you well this month as we slowly near the end of April. Here in Trista, the beautiful Lino flowers have passed their peak and begun to wilt. But wilting flowers are beautiful in their own way, as they serve to remind us just how fleeting this existence truly is. I'm sure many of our listeners are students, busy with the challenges of adjusting to their new lives. But what harm is there in taking a moment to admire nature every now and again? It's good for what ails you, I say.
Okay then. Practical exam time.
Okay, let's get your practical exam started, shall we? To be completely clear from the outset, this exam is about more than just testing your physical strength and stamina. It's designed to hone in on how capable you are of making strategic combat decisions on the fly. Defeating your opponent quickly is a good thing, certainly, but it won't be enough to score you high marks here.
Huh.
In other words, gimmick fights.
So we're going to have to use our heads for this one, huh?
You'll see. Anyway, let's get this month's exam started, shall we? Reen, Elliot, Gaius, you're up first. Please step forward.
I mean, you're the only ones in the actual active party, so.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
Well, I guess we can at least save. You do generally want to save before you do these practical exam things, just, you know, in case you screw up whatever their special objective is.
All right then, here we go.
It's a dingus.
What's that?
A monster?
No, I'm not sensing any life coming from it at all.
That's right. Think of it like a scarecrow. Only it's a moving scarecrow, I guess. Either way, it's not alive. I've set its parameters fairly high though, so it is formidable. But if you give it your all, I'm confident you can beat it. Probably. Make good use of your Arcus's combat link abilities, for example, and I bet it'll be a piece of cake. Hint, hint.
So that's what you're playing at.
All right, begin.
If it's a fight they want.
So, we're not allowed to have anybody get knocked out.
All right, let's do this.
First, we're gonna start out with the usual buffing.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Just gotta keep moving to the beat. Let's see where. I don't remember what this guy's weakness is. Well, he probably is vulnerable to both slashing and piercing, so yeah. He's vulnerable to everything, apparently. And he reduces all ailments by 50% pretty much. For poison, petrification, a few that he zeros. Oh, and he's gonna be hard to delay. That sucks.
It's my turn.
My turn. There.
Healed.
Arcus activate! Ha!
Oh wait, crap, we're not actually linked together at the moment. Oops. Not bad. Miss.
Here we go! There! Go! Here! Ha!
It's my turn.
So far hasn't been too bad.
They're open!
Go!
My turn!
And probably stack another resounding beat on everybody. Ah, crap.
Here we go!
Gotta stop that.
There! Go!
Oh, whoops, I could have rushed. I just got Spear Pond. Goku, how could you teach this thing how to do that?
They're open!
Read! Leave it to me!
Right!
We got this sucker on the ropes, though. Oh, that was fairly easy.
We did it!
Oh yeah.
We won.
Don't know how, though.
Seriously, Ellie, you got some serious
Not bad at
self-confidence
all.
issues with how well we handled that fight.
Excellent use of combat links, too. Seems like the practice you got in the old schoolhouse really paid off.
It just may have.
Oh?
Have those three been training in secret?
All right, on to the second group. Laura, Emma, Eustace. Come forward.
Well, at least we don't have to do this 3 times with separate groups each time.
That was tougher than I thought it would be.
It does seem like combat links are the key to fighting it effectively, though.
That's rather unfortunate.
Instructor, may I ask a question? What exactly was that marionette we just fought?
Yeah, that thing was weird. Machine, maybe? I've never seen anything else like it.
Just a little something I got roped into working with a while back. I'd rather not use it if I don't have to, but I can't deny it serves as a valuable function. And it's rather customizable, too.
Is her arm clipping into her chest there?
I mean, it did its job quite well during our test, didn't it? So there you go.
I get the feeling there's a whole lot she'd rather not tell us.
Anyway, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. But as you might recall, I told you I had a big announcement for you today, too. Are you all ready to hear what it is? I'll give you a hint. It's about a special part of Class 7's curriculum.
And everyone
Give up?
just stares.
It's really bugging you now, isn't it? Well, I'll come clean. The special task you're about to be assigned is none other than a field study.
Field study?
Oh, I don't like the sound of this one bit.
You'll be split into 2 groups, A and B, and each sent to a different location. And while you're there, you'll be given a number of tasks to complete. Doesn't that sound like fun?
We only just got to the academy, and we're already being sent somewhere else?
Will you not be coming with us, instructor?
Oh, of course not. It'd be much too easy for you if I were there to bail you out every time the waters of life came seeping in. You've got to be cruel to be kind and all that.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a challenge if it allows me to advance my training.
Instructor Valentine, where exactly will we be going?
about that. As I said, you'll be split into 2 groups, A and B. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided and where each is being sent.
And of course, we get sent on the one with the most drama.
Huh?
So it's gonna be us, Elisa, Lara, and Elliot. So hey, 2 new characters get to join the roster as actually being used, you know? And oh my, she decided to put Machias and Eustace into the same team. Have fun with that, guys!
What? Well, these are certainly some interesting groupings.
Keldic and Parm. Are they both in Erebonia?
Yeah, Keldic's a market town on the east side of the Empire.
And Parm is situated in the deep south. It's known for its spinners.
All that way? How irritating.
I'm less worried about where we're going than the utter lack of sense that went into these groupings.
Unbelievable.
Just make out
You'll be
already,
leaving
you
this
two.
weekend, and we'll be out in the field for 2 days' time. Your means of reaching your respective locations will, of course, be by train. So do make sure you're thoroughly prepared, rested, and rearing to go before the big day.
One kind of downside to these field studies is that basically your party is always going to be forced.
Your rank's gone up.
I mean, on the one
Here's a
hand...
little something from the academy.
we got a free info. Oh, I guess this is how we normally get it. On the one hand, this does make the player actually, you know, utilize different characters, trying to see what different strategies they can pull off and all that. But on the other hand, then you got those times where you get a bum rap and it's a bunch of characters you're not that fond of, so it's like, oh, come on. So, looks like we got 23 AP. Yeah, we would have missed out on 4 AP if we hadn't actually done that Story of Seasoning side quest that was invisible. Then we wouldn't have reached rank B6 already.
You did really well, Reen.
Thank you. I think that's Toa talking to us there. And a lot of the format of the field stage stuff is fairly similar to what's going on with his face. There was some bad tearing going on there. Anyway, where we get like a list of side quests that we have to do from Sarah, and then of course there's going to be a hidden side quest hidden somewhere along the way. A lot happens, dungeons happen, and then you come back and we repeat the cycle.
Still haven't been able to apologize to her. We can't exactly avoid working with one another when we're in the same group. I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something, but when am I going to get the chance? Morning, Elisa.
Morning.
You're, early. We don't have to be here for another 20 minutes, you know.
Well, the same goes for you. What time did you wake up?
Around 5, I think? Though, I always
Good
try
lord,
to be up
wake
by
up
then.
at 5 is early. Well, at least to me, but then again, I'm the type of guy who stays up till like 3, so that means only 2 hours of sleep if I wake up by then.
Oh, really? Morning practice? Oh, you haven't joined any clubs, have you? So I guess not.
How does she know that? No, it's just a force of habit. I've gotten used to waking up early. You're in the lacrosse club, right? So I'm guessing you do have to deal with morning practice sometimes.
Yeah, twice a week, apparently.
I'm
really
sorry.
sorry.
Why
are you apologizing? That was certainly interesting. But no, I really am sorry. I knew it was just an unfortunate accident from the very beginning. I mean, I was on top of you. I kind of lost my head, and before I knew it, I'd slapped you. And you had your hands out like you were trying to catch me, right? So if anything, I should be thanking you.
Don't worry about it. That trapdoor was obviously designed so we wouldn't get hurt from the fall. If I hadn't tried to play the hero, I wouldn't have been pinned under you, and none of this would have happened.
There's no way you could have known that, though. No matter how you look at it, I'm the one in the wrong here. So, thank you for trying to protect me. And sorry again.
No, it's... I mean, you're welcome.
Look at how their hands just like awkwardly shake in front of each other there. I think they're actually clipping through each other at some points too.
Sorry, I have trouble with these kinds of things. My little sister is always getting on my case for being so easily flustered.
Oh, you have a younger sister? That's a question for another time. I think I'm the same way. I've been trying to apologize for the past couple weeks now, but every time I set my mind to it, I always just wound up avoiding you.
Really? You did try to help me out.
Well, I
in
mean, how
class
else would we
last
have
week,
classic rom-com shenanigans?
Oh, you noticed. I was hoping that would give us a chance to talk. Though you didn't need my help in the end, so it didn't really do much good.
though. I still appreciate the thought.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, we've safely established that what happened wasn't your fault, but the result of it is another issue entirely.
The result? What are we talking about now?
Oh, come on! You have to know what I mean!
This is still in regards to the accident in the old schoolhouse, right?
Yes! Specifically, the part where your face ended up right in my... You know, and I forbid you from ever thinking about that, ever! Forget it ever happened.
That's why I keep bringing it up.
Clear.
Yes, perfectly. Trying to avoid thinking about it is just going to make it harder to forget, though.
Huh?
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. A lovely day, isn't it?
You two certainly got here early. Looks like you finally managed to make up, too.
Well...
Yeah, I think we're on good terms now. Thanks for your concern.
I'm glad to hear it. It's been a bit trying watching the two of you simmer these past weeks. And I know Elisa has been desperate to apologize for her behavior this whole time.
Whoa, whoa! That's only because I thought it would be awkward for two people who aren't talking to work together in the same group.
It's not because I like him, Baka.
Or anything.
Whatever you say.
How does
Well,
one make a
as long
grin
as the two of you
sound?
have smoothed things over, that's what's important.
Now that we're all here, let's say we head out. The train's not due for a while longer, so this could be a good opportunity. We can swing by a few shops and stock up on supplies before heading to the station.
That's a good idea, actually. The Academy's facilities are supposed to be open early today, too.
Oh, that's perfect. We can make use of the engineering club's
Oh,
facilities
holy
before
crap.
we head out, too.
Well, hello there, Ice Lion and friends. Holy crap. I must say I wasn't expecting that. And yes, I am that guy we call Rio and Bluriel. And thank you for that, Aeroxel? I think that's how we pronounce that.
Shall we depart then?
Trails indeed. And thankfully, guys, his gear has been unequipped, so we don't need to worry about that. So how was your stream, Ice? Let's see. Oh god, now I'm trying to think, what am I supposed to be, should I try to pick up while everyone's pouring into my channel? Oh god. I don't think we actually tried to buy anything over here last time. I wasn't trying to talk to you, I was trying to buy from you, dang it. Oh right, this is the shop you get cooking stuff from. Albert Odyssey, that's a name I'm not familiar with. But then again, I never really had a Sega Saturn, so... Is that... Oh no, wait, this is the... Damn it, this is the bookshop. As I recall, this is where you buy armor. What do we have here? We do have the money to pick up a couple for everybody. Interesting. There we go. Oh, nice. I was pretty happy to see them come to the PS4 as well, although admittedly, I kind of already started playing these on Steam, so I'm probably not going to get those versions due to the whole, you know, I mean, when 3 and 4 actually come out, I'm going to need to continue it on Steam because, you know, transferring the save file between each game and all that. I guess everyone stopped talking for me. Yep. So I'm probably going to be stuck with the Steam versions for a while. Good morning, everyone. Are you all prepared to leave as well? Morning. Good morning. Are you all good to go then? Yes, Parm is quite a distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before evening. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess it is the southernmost town in Erebonia. Makes you realize just how big the Empire is. But, yeah, have fun with those two. Oh yeah, before I forget. Ah, damn it. I hate all the sound cuts out whenever I have to tab out of the game. Anyway. There we go. I have that poll going for deciding basically what our ending is going to be. Figure let the people decide, since I do. This is a New Game Plus run, so I can see all the bonding events anyway, so I don't need to worry about just focusing on certain characters. Have they been like this the entire time? I'm afraid so. I think we may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. I'm sick of them already. Only they were as willing to put aside their differences as Reen and Elisa. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you were finally able to make up with him, huh? It's not like we were getting along that poorly. Besides, we haven't known each other long enough to call it making up. That's good news, Reen. Well done. Thanks, I guess? Why does everyone have to keep making such a big deal out of it? Laura, always Laura. Well, we'll see who decides it, well, how the people decide who the waifu/husbando is gonna be. Passenger service bound for Heimdallr, now arriving on platform 2. As all that all customers utilizing the service, please wait on the platform until the trains come to a complete stop. Time to go. Well, best of luck, though here's hoping you don't need it. Getting those two to work together sure doesn't seem like it'll be an easy task. We'll do what we can. Good luck to all of you, please take care. It's our first field study, let's show them what we're made of. Of course. Later. I wonder if they'll be okay. Well, as long as Emma and Gaius are with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. Now, Faye, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. She doesn't really seem like the type to cause a ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should be focusing on our own trials right now. You're right. Let's go buy our tickets. Wait, we have to buy our own tickets? Welcome, you're the students from Class 7, correct? And your destination today is Keldic. Yes, that's right. Yes, they're ready and waiting for us. I suspect Instructor Sarah made considerable preparations on our behalf. Sure looks that way, not that I'm complaining. The train for Keldic will be departing from Platform 1. It's not due just yet, but you can buy your tickets in advance if you'd like to wait for its arrival. Very good, that's 4 passengers bound for Keldic. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. I guess that's to give you an opportunity to go buy stuff if you hadn't before, although if you hadn't, why wouldn't you? Whatever. Passenger service bound for Crossbell. Now arriving at Platform 1, we ask that all passengers wishing to board... Oh, never mind. It just went too fast.
Clearly I have to go Micro Machine guy on those ones. Now for a long train track. As I recall, they mentioned like some of them take like longer than a day for the distance they have to travel. So it's about an hour. Oh wait, okay, this one isn't too bad compared to some of the later ones. As I felt, I'm just rambling. So it's about an hour to Keldic from here, right? Yes, I believe so. I had to change trains there when I originally came to Trista. All right, you're from Legram. That would be in the direction of Boreahard after changing at Keldic, right? That's correct, after which point it would be necessary to switch again at Boreahard. It's situated in a very remote part of the country. Well, you can say the same for where I'm from, too. As I understand it, Keldic is mostly known as the merchant town, right? Yeah, that's been their main source of tourism for some time, mostly thanks to the Grand Market. Couldn't hurt to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Elliot stated, Keldic is a market town at its core. It's in the eastern province of Cruzin and has been a major trading hub for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station connecting Heimdallr with Boreahard and even Crossbell. The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries, though this has of course been overshadowed in recent years by an aforementioned Grand Market. Virtually anything can be procured here, from farm produce, jewels, and Boreahard furs to imported goods from afar. Does sound awfully impressive. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. I would be too if I knew we'd actually have a chance to take in the sights. But there's no telling what kind of crazy thing Instructor Sarah has planned for us. Why isn't that the truth? I can't even hazard a guess as to what this field study might involve. Being part of our curriculum, though, it's a safe bet to assume it won't be easy. If it were, it would be... Oh! I think I just heard a follow alert. Sorry, you can't actually see it. Oh, Sakura Garnet Flower. Thank you for that follow. If it were, it would hardly be worth the trip. Firstly, I'm looking forward to learning the true nature of our excursion. I suppose that is a good way to look at it. Well, we'll find our answer when we get there. We're supposed to drop by the inn as soon as we arrive. Should be an envelope waiting for us there with details on our mission. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip seems eerily well planned out, don't you think? Even the station employee knew we were coming. That just goes to show how high the Academy's expectations are for all of you. Suddenly, Sarah. Instructor? I was wondering why you were nowhere to be seen this morning. Looks like Group A is all present and accounted for. Good, good. And I'm relieved to see the two of you have finally managed to make up. You say that if it's all news. Have you been spying on us the whole time? So, what brings you here, Instructor? I thought you were planning on staying back at the Academy. Well, considering this is your first time out in the field, I assumed you'd be positively lost without me. So I decided to stick around at least until you finish checking in at the inn. Well, thanks, I guess, but... Your own dumb smartphone? Oh, you misspelled my name. Okay, that's why. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated, man. Hope you sleep well and may your work go well tomorrow. I think Group B could have used your help a little more. Would it not have been better for you to accompany the others? Aw, but they'd be a nightmare to deal with. I still have to go to them, though. Those two get out of control. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I mean... kind of surprised that having some kind of a chaperone wasn't, you know, expected. I mean, I don't know, these are a group of teenagers going cross-country completely unsupervised. See, she knows full well that Euseus and Machias wouldn't get along, but put them in the same group anyway. I did suspect as much, but it's hard to believe she confirmed it so nonchalantly. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. You four feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm gonna take a little nap right here. What? He's asleep already? Incredible. I don't think I've ever seen someone less inclined to be an educator than her. Maybe we're better off just letting her sleep. We should probably wake her up when we get to Celtic, though. Apparently I have a chance to talk to everybody. When I came to the academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the Grand Market of Celtic as part of my studies. I've read about it before, but this will be my first time seeing the place in person. Oh really? Well, Field City or no, then I guess it's still something to look forward to. Is there anything in particular you're hoping to see there? The gems and furs from Berea maybe? They say some of the highest quality goods produced by Berea artisans are sold at the Grand Market. That sounds like it would be worth seeing for sure, though somehow I doubt we'll be able to afford anything there. Still, if we get a chance, we should go check it out together while we're in town. That sounds like fun. Almost forgot I had these. I just picked them up on a whim a little while ago. Elliot had out a pack of blade cards. Oh, you have a pack too? I just got a set of my own from the pawn shop in Trista. Really? That's perfect then. How about we play a few hands? Seems like we're gonna get, we've got some time to kill before we arrive. Do you know the rules? Yeah, they're not that complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking it up. Sounds like a good way to pass the time to me. Indeed, seems like it would be an enjoyable diversion. Alright, let's give it a try then. Traveling by train, you can play the card game Blade with other members of your group to strengthen your bond with them. Only the first match with each person will increase the bond with that person, but this will occur whether you win or lose. And I'm not really planning on playing Blade. It's alright, but it's kind of pointless given the fact that we already got our most of the Link levels maxed out. I do wonder what precisely these study trips will involve. I can't even fathom a guess. Likewise, weirdest part for me is the divide between Group A and Group B. Why were we split up and sent to different places? The most bizarrely of all, why was Machias and Euseus put in the same group? It's like they're just asking for trouble. It does seem quite illogical. I can only assume there's a hidden purpose in these trips beyond what we've been told. Perhaps multiple purposes requiring multiple groups to fulfill. Yeah, that's my best guess too. There has to be something going on behind the scenes here. Which is why I want to ask Instructor Sarah a few more questions, but, well... I don't think she'll be doing much answering. Perhaps she fell asleep deliberately to avoiding addressing such concerns. Our instructor is quite the formidable opponent. That's one way to describe her. Guess we're just going to have to work out the meaning of these field study trips on our own. And we could try to talk to her, but I'm pretty sure really is fast asleep. Not like a baby. Never seen even a child fall asleep quite as quickly as that. I know, I sure couldn't. She must have a natural talent for sleeping. Well, let's not disturb her. Wow. Yeah, looks like we're here. Or at least close. It's beautiful! What a spectacular view. The rye planted last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now I thought rye could only be harvested in the fall. Well, the soil in the area is supposed to be extra fertile due to the warmer climate, so things are a little different here. The view really is amazing though. Looks like something out of a painting.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank
all
passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbell. The next stop is Celtic. Celtic. Passengers traveling to Bereahard. Please change trains at this stop.
Almost there. Guess I should wake Instructor Sarah. I almost feel like the Indiana Jones theme should be playing as we're doing that. Kildick, the market town. And suddenly the music shifted. And now it's back.
Wow, so this is Kildick.
It seems like a really relaxing little town, though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market. Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
Keldick's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye.
And the real reason
minor,
Sarah came
so
along
I'm the
is
only one here who
revealed.
gets to drink it.
Are you trying to make us jealous?
We don't really care, you know.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn.
Oh, Kaznadak! Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Bahamut clan.
It's, right over there.
Okay.
Let's go.
And let's watch them walk the entire way to the inn.
Well, well, I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town. And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too. Ah, no time for
We
that
have a
now.
possible creeper
I have more
alert.
pressing matters to attend to.
Hey there, Margot! Well, if it isn't Sarah, what are you doing here? I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't think you'd be coming with them. Really? And no one came to actually pick them up from the station? Seriously? No, I just figured I'd help them get settled in before I left. And there they are, my lovely students. Hell no, aren't they a youthful-looking bunch? It's a pleasure to meet you. We're first-year students from Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. I'm Reen. I'm Melissa. Thank you for putting us up. The pleasure's all mine, I assure you. I'm Margot, owner of this humble establishment. Apparently no one else is going to introduce themselves. Sarah here is taking care of all your arrangements. Come, I'll show you to your room. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. I'll leave you to it then. Louise, can I get some beer and snacks? I'll bring them right over. You do know it's not even noon though, right? Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. This is the room you're all going to be staying in tonight. Wait, we're all? Yeah, this is... There's some odd screen tearing going on here. More than enough space for our needs, thank you very much. But they're 4 beds, which means... Are you suggesting we sleep in the same room as the boys? I have my doubts about that too, but Sarah insists as though that was that. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was about the best I could manage. This is gonna be a problem. I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can't imagine the girls would be quite as accepting. But Lisa, I don't believe we have a choice here. We are military students. We mustn't allow the prospect of mixed gender accommodations to phase us. I know that, but in the army, women share rooms with men. It's a fact of life, born of necessity. You will need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, and this does seem a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you two comes anywhere near our beds, I wouldn't dream of it. Likewise. I wasn't talking about you, Ellie. I was referring to a certain someone else who already has a history of this kind of thing. Maybe if we chain Reen to the bed. I thought you'd gotten over that. Guess not. Anyway, now that your room's all sorted, let me give you this. You'll study envelope for April. Isn't that our Academy's emblem? Does this contain the details of our assignment here? That's what I've been told, yes. Now, if you need anything during your stay, please let me know. For now, I'll leave you to get settled in. Alright, shall we take a look inside? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we've got. Field Study Day 1, Assigned Tasks. Apparently we have, see, some monster hunting to do. Dangerous monsters appear near the highway and is making it very difficult for us to harvest our crops. Can someone please help us? Monster! Scary dinosaur! Oh god. Jurassic Park wasn't just a movie. The house is along the East Celtic Highway, so please stop by if you can. Need someone to replace a malfunctioning ornament light in a road lamp for me. More details, see me at Oddvin's Arms and Orbital Factory. I've run out of the ingredients I need to make a particular medicine. I would very much appreciate it if someone could procure more for me. Please speak with me in the church for further details. Study area is defined as a 200 Selge radius around Celtic. We don't know how big a Selge is, game. Each student must record his or her activity daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. So, this is our field study? It just looks like a list of menial tasks to me. There's a monster elimination request at least, but that's the most we have. I see, so that's her angle. Excuse me? Did you figure something out? No, it's nothing. We should go and talk this over with Instructor Sarah. She's probably stuck around specifically to answer any questions we might have. You may be right. And while we're at it, we can grill her about this communal room she signed us up for, too. And then it turned out she ditched during the night. Or something. No, wait, that hasn't actually been a night. Never mind. They just showed us our room. I don't know why I thought the time had passed.
Nothing hits the spot quite like a cold beer.
She looks like she's having the time of her life.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even noon.
Oh, you kids are still here? I'll just be hanging back and enjoying myself, so go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
We have questions for you, though. What's with these field study tasks?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as I was expecting, but they're just so...
Well, it makes sense you'd have some doubts. You only need to do the ones it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care. It's up to you how much or how
my
little
completionism!
Stop being so irresponsible and...
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
You have 2 days. Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until then, you can spend your time here however the four of you see fit. Every decision rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you to do a thing.
You mean outside of doing the required ones? Okay, so what's up? You have this look in your eye like you've pieced something together. Well, this is relate in some way to our free day this past week, specifically to your activities during that time. Oh, yeah, now that you mention it. Exactly. Spent this past free day doing various tasks on behalf of the student council, and while one of them did involve going back into the old schoolhouse, the rest were just simple requests for assistance from the locals. In other words, exactly the sort of thing we've been asked to do here. And by the time I'd taken care of everything, I felt like I'd learned a lot about Trista and the academy. So I think we've been given similar tasks here for a similar reason. Now it definitely makes sense. I mean, all I know about Celtic is what I've read. There's probably a lot we can learn by actually coming here and helping people out like this. Indeed, the land of Ereboni is quite vast. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of a place we may otherwise never have visited. Yeah, exactly. Whatever various and sundry things Instructor Sarah may have planned for us, I say we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celtic culture, taking in as much as we can. Sounds good to me, count me in. This actually sounds pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? During field study periods, the party is assigned a variety of tasks to complete, much like on Reen's free days. Details of these tasks can be confirmed via the quest tab in the notebook. And all tasks with a required mark have been completed, the story will advance. Note, however, that any quest listed with a short time limit will become invalid when this happens. So basically do everything but the required ones first.
There we go. Yeah, we also have like fast travel that we can do while in these areas. Now, there's two things I want to try to specifically grab in the market before we do anything, since these are very missable. Wow, look at all the people here. Yeah, it really is bustling. This is a reason people come from all over to visit it. Look, over there, there's even someone performing. I could see myself spending hours here. I see no harm in taking this opportunity to shop, as long as it's done in the process of completing our field study tasks. Yeah, it would be a waste not to see what all this town has to offer. Just have to make sure not to get carried away. Okay, so we need to find someone. No, not you. Someone around here has one of those rose books. No, not you.
Wow.
Ah, here we
Check
go.
out all these stalls.
Did I get a free book while I was shopping earlier? We got too much to carry home as it is, though. Oh well, it's fine. You can have it. There we go. Chapter 2. Let's see. No. No, there's another shop in here. Oh wait, they're the spots that are marked as green. Whoops. Not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to shop. We got a cool necklace, a freeze necklace. Oh well, an anti-freeze, anti-petrify, and anti-burn accessory. Hello. And she sells honey apparently. Oh wait, let's see. Before I forget, should probably do this. Because we are kind of low on cash. There we go. We need to get the Mishi one. Because later in the game, like, we're talking like near the end of the game, you can actually trade that in for something, as I recall. Make sure you pick it up here. Oh, whoops. Keep on accidentally talking since it's not the first option. I think these books are unique to right here and now. Oh, damn it, not again. What do they get for button mashing? Oh, okay, so this is our basic item shop. Oh, well, yes, our story, that's... Her name's Becky. There's a wee cheeky girl whose he's always thinking about Mira. But we'll do try to get along with her if you ever spot her at the academy. I'm not entirely sure what accent that's supposed to be. Good luck with your sales. And I think that's the missable stuff we can get here. Yes, it looks like it is. Oh, no, wait, there is something else we can pick up. Back at the inn. To talk to Margot. Come on, don't give me that. What kind of person would throw away the opportunity to enjoy beer this good? That's probably the last thing you should become. That should be coming from an instructor's mouth. Seriously? Hey, really? This seems like it'll be hard work for. There it is. And I think she also gives us the recipe for him. Yep, take this recipe. Alright, now we have to go to the church and talk to the priest. Yeah, let's see, there we go. Ah, this way. I might already have the stuff he needs. Thank you, New Game Plus. Excuse me, are you Father Zerbel? That's correct, and you would be... Oh, I see. You must be the students who will be helping with my request. That's us. We came here from Thor's Military Academy. I suspected as much. Thank you for taking the time to come and speak with me. I'd like to request that you collect the ingredients I need to make some medicine. Do you have the time to do this request for me? You're ready to help. My thanks. Yes, what sort of medicine these ingredients will be used to make? It's essentially medicine to deal with a common cold by strengthening the body's immune system. Many people tend to catch it during spring and fall when the temperature switches between hot and cold, you see. This is why I ended up running out in the first place. Ah, that makes sense. I've had to rely on the church for medicine a bunch of times too. Definitely made my life easier.
Agreed, we owe much to the vast amount of medical knowledge the church possesses. Really do, especially since modern pharmaceutics still can't compare to it. You students certainly know your stuff. But getting back to the matter at hand, there are 2 ingredients that I want you to collect for me. The first is a medicinal plant known as a bear claw, which grows in human areas. It's not common to find them growing in Celtic, but you can still get them at the Grand Market. There's a drugstore run by a man named Flint. Tell him that I sent you. Okay then. And he needs Imperial carrots. You can get these from a farmer named Paul who lives in the farmhouse on the West Celtic Highway. Again, simply tell him that I sent you and he should share some with you. Understood. That should be it then. Is there anything else you'd like me to go over again? No, that's fine. Which of our 2 destinations should we make our way to first? Doesn't seem like it matters. Yeah, I agree. We'll be off then, Father. I'll be awaiting your return. Alright, well, we might as well do the one that he said was over in the market, since it's not on the highway. There we go. Which is, you know, where most of our stuff is probably going to take us. Welcome! Anything specific you're looking for? This must be the store that Father Zerbel mentioned. We're on the behalf of Father Zerbel, actually. He asked us to come here to collect a bear claw from you. Oh, is that so? Here you go, then. Thank you, sir. Surprised how thorny this is, though, considering it's a medicinal herb. Its resemblance to bear claws is where it gets its name from, after all. Unrelated, but my supply of them happens to come from Liberal. They were flown into Heimdallr, where I had them sent along by train. Oh, really? I guess it just goes to show how big a deal this market is. Yeah, there were a bunch of unusual stuff here. The market's popularity is well justified. Well, then we should make our way to the farmhouse on the Western Highway next. Yeah, let's get this over with. Okay, so let's see the other one. Yeah, we pick it up over here. Welcome, this is Shop's Orbital Factory. Oh, you wouldn't have to be the students from Thors, would you? That's correct. We're here in regard to your request. It involved replacing the orbment light in a road lamp in the highway, right? Can we ask for the details? Sure, let's get right to it. As you read, one of the road lamps on the Western Highway stopped working the other day. And the cause of that is the orbment light inside it breaking. So basically I want you all to go switch the broken orbment light for a new one. Speaking of which, here you go. What's required of us is to replace the broken one with this then. Yep, that's about the size of it. So where exactly on the Western Highway is it? Once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you see a place called Lunary Nature Park. There's a windmill in front of it that you can't miss. The lamp's near there. Make sure you check the maintenance panel to be sure that's the right one, and a B-02 written on it. Near the windmill in front of the nature park, understood. Is it safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe none of us have any experience related to this. Don't worry, pretty much anyone can do it. All you're doing is taking the light out and putting the new one in, simple. I guess the difficult thing about it is you remembering the code to unlock it, but you can just write that down. There's a code? Yeah, you need to input it so you can open the maintenance panel. Oh, thank goodness I'm reading up on these, or else I'd have to really remember these things. It's 466515. Yeah, I definitely would have had to write this down if I was doing this without any aid. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention, the light from the road lamp actually repels monsters, so in other words, in places where there's no light, they're much more likely to appear. So keep an eye out when you're replacing it. Last thing you want is to be caught off guard by a monster. I see, thanks for the warning. That's pretty much it, then. Would you mind heading out to do it now? Leave it to us. Let's go, then. Alright, we got 2 things to do over on the West Highway. Who might you be? I'm predicting he's gonna be a douchebag by that mustache and the hat combo. I don't recall seeing any of you around here before. Do you have some sort of identification? Wait, I think I recognize those uniforms. We're students from Thors Military Academy. We're currently visiting Celtic as part of a field study. Thors? You mean the Thors? Now you mentioned it, I do recognize the emblem. My apologies for any rudeness. We're members of the Cruisin Provincial Army. Our main duty is to keep the peace in Celtic. The Provincial Army, isn't that? The military forces operated by the ruling lord of each province, charged with maintaining security. They function as a secondary unit, separate from the formal Imperial Army. Never heard of any field study program at Thor. Seems a little early in the year for something like that, too. But many graduates of your academy currently serve in our ranks. So you be sure to uphold the academy's good name. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Thank you very much. We'll be sure not to let you down. I'm glad to hear it. Take care now and keep your noses clean. We will. That concludes our patrol. Back to the guardhouse, men. Yes, sir. Oh god. Oh, I think I remember what the major plots and the points in this one are gonna be. Man, he was scary. If they're the crews in the Provincial Army, does that mean they're ruled by? Yeah, Eustace's family, the Albareas. Celtic is in the northern part of their territory, after all. I think it would be best for us to keep out of their way. We should return to the task at hand.
All these windmills sure make the town feel pretty laid back.
True. This scenery is surprisingly relaxing.
Oh, we can't even check out any of the other lanterns here. There we go, finally.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go!
We actually have a variety of enemies here. Let's see. Can I not catch more than 2 at a time? Oh, there we go.
There!
I can do this.
Oh, Laura already has her S-Craft. Okay. And... Huh. And Burge is all she's got right now.
Turn to flames. Burn!
My
As I
turn.
recall, she's definitely much more of a support character. At least as I recall with her, what her major, like, crafts that I like to use on her.
My turn.
And as you might imagine from that gigantic friggin' sword she carries, Laura is heavy DPS.
Shatter.
'Cause yeah.
My turn.
As I recall, her major issue is the fact that she's a lot slower than most characters. She just makes up for it with raw power and all that.
I can do this.
I just realized we're not actually linked up yet. Oh, damn it. Let's see. Huh. Guess we'll have those two link up. Since, well, they're lower level than the others, and I'm pretty sure that, Brainwide, that Reen already has maxed out links with everybody here.
We should keep going.
Oh my, we got a bunch of drops from that fight, apparently.
Right!
All right.
Of course, those two are ahead of the curve due to the dungeon they went through together.
Now's our chance. We can
Although
do
the
this.
game does pretty much, well,
Go!
keep everybody on a mostly even keel with their levels. These guys require magic.
Let's go.
That should get both of them. Oh wait, I just knocked it out of it. Well then. I was actually hoping that would finish him off, but oh well.
My turn.
Again, pretty sure Laura will be able to, yeah. Oh, nope.
Right.
He's got 11 HP left.
Go.
I'll take you up. That was perfect, Elisa.
Let's keep it up.
High five. Okay, that's our way to the exit. Of course means we have to go everywhere but smash up everyone's barrels. Oh, touch it properly.
Advantage is ours.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Never do that. I think that just knocks it further into the AoE.
Right.
Pretty sure these two together will, yep, kill that guy off. And yep. That as long as he doesn't miss. Son of a bitch, really? You missed both of them. You're failing me here, dude.
Go! I'll take you up. That was perfect, Elisa.
Let's keep it up.
Is that a treasure chest?
Aw, damn it.
Challengers.
I didn't get wide enough.
Here we go.
Holy crap. Ooh, wait, can I? Yep.
There.
Good old finagling. Got me all 5 of them. Oh, I missed one.
Of course. Shatter. Now.
Leave it to me.
Wait. Why did it hit 2 of them?
Right. Turn to flames. Burn.
And he is indeed burning.
No.
That.
Go.
And I got the one I was really hoping to sleep there.
Okay.
Triple kill. Those are always great for trying to get a, well, get high EXP boosters. People won't mind me breaking up all their stuff, right? This is cool.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
I can only really get 2 of them with this.
Go.
An opening.
It's my turn.
Good lord, she just does so much damage.
Turn to flames. Burn. Now.
Or she does have some issues once you actually start using like her S-craft. Because the, oh no wait, she did. Oh no wait, this is Elia's turn. Derp, I thought it was Laura's turn for some reason.
Of course.
Yeah, see, she has hers, Radiant Dance. You can tell when a person has their S-craft available because of the little orb at the bottom of their character portrait on the screen. Since hers is glowing, that means she can actually use, oh wait, no, not. She only has Firebolt? Oh yeah.
Shatter. Evil will fall before my blade.
Laura doesn't need your stinking magic. Ah, sweet. Kept following this road, we eventually wind up back in Trista. I think I'll pass on going all the way back there on foot, thanks. Yeah, imagine that would suck. Oh, looks like enemies are respawning. I couldn't remember if enemies respawn based on like leaving the area and coming back, or if it was just like a time thing.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. There. Now's our chance.
An opening.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn. Go.
The spirit seems like she's almost guaranteed to cover.
For you.
Oh, nice.
Right.
It is a 3-star for Alyssa's type of damage. Not so much for the rest of us, though.
My turn. Hi! We should keep going.
Alyssa and Lara got their first level up.
I did it!
Oh, nice. Blessed Arrow. Fire Blessed Arrow into the air, healing all allies in an area. As I recall, the big thing about this is you might notice it says CP plus 40 over there. So yeah, she can actually be a CP battery for your heavy hitters. That's not the only thing she has going for her to help out with her CP duties. And dang it.
We'll have to fight.
Messed up.
My turn. There.
I can do this.
Yeah, thanks to that. Ooh. Oh, that's right. It costs 40 CP for her to do it, although... Not sure if she actually affects herself with that or not. Oh no, the targeting circle seems
Turn to
weird.
flames. Burn! Now!
I'll pick you up.
In general, I think flying enemies are usually weak to the piercing attacks, since those tend to be the ranged ones.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Yes, I think. Oh, well. Never put stock in my memory. I'll forget everything. As I recall, the boxes and the barrels respawn too. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is where we gotta go for the cold medicine stuff and for the light over there.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
Wait, there's only one? Okay. Bam, normal attacks then. Why bother wasting all of our resources on something like this?
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Take that, weird cat coon thing?
Go.
Oh no, I just grabbed what we're fighting here.
There.
And also a strange fruit.
Now's our chance.
Oh hey, we can actually do a burst. Oh, that's why we couldn't do burst before. We need all 4. Oh, I'd say that worked.
This is our real power.
See, we got Vanquisher, Unscathed, Overkill, ×9, oh gosh. Let's ensure First Strike and Scouter ×2, oh my. Yeah, we kinda got crazy amounts of XP for me doing that.
I did it.
I did it.
Detector. Analyze an enemy, making it easier to unbalance them. Yeah, it also acts like the battle scope item, except it actually adds in the effect of making it easier to knock an enemy off balance. It's supposed to be near the windmill in front of Nature Park, right? This light doesn't appear to be working. Which means it's probably the one Samus was referring to. Probably. Let's check the number on it. B-02. Yeah, this is the one. Alright then, we must enter the code after taking care of our uninvited guests. What? Monsters. Sure, a lot of them. Guess those lights really work. We need to change that quick. Mean, can you trust the task itself to you? Sure thing. The rest of you keep the monsters at bay while I make the switch. You can count on us. Okay, first thing I need to input the code to open the maintenance hatch. Pretty sure it was 466515. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't make us just put it all in ourselves. Huh. And only 2 numbers are really changed. And that's the 66 part. It's open. Now let's get the new Orbman light in place. Apparently we didn't even need to do the fight. Thank you so much for your help. Looks like things have finally calmed down. Thankfully, hard to believe how much of a difference those things make. You got it done in record time, Rain. Yes, I was expecting the process to take much longer. Well, it was a pretty simple procedure, since I wasn't being harangued by monsters the whole time anyway. And if you pick the wrong choice, you actually, you still get it to work. However, you get less AP for the mission. And I guess that's a wrap. Yeah, now we just need to go report back to Samus. And of course, we gotta go get the other orb thingy-mabob. Oh hey, we got a rare Aqua Bleed. Now that I think about it, I probably should have gone and tried to upgrade Lara and Alyssa's Arcus. God damn it, brain. Why can't you get words out properly? At the very least, we should probably do that for Alyssa, since, you know, she is a mage. Excuse me, would you happen to be Paul? That's right, who might you be? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Father Zerbel requested that we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Ah, is that so? I'm pretty sure I set a batch stat for him. Can you wait a few minutes? Hey, sorry for the wait. Here you go. Ah, I didn't think I've ever seen carrots this color before. Likewise, they certainly do seem nutritious though, don't they? They're actually rare enough the people present them to the Imperial family as gifts. They're said to have medicinal properties on top of being nutritious too, so make sure you're careful while carrying them back. Understood. Leave it to us. That should be everything we need, right? Yeah, let's report back to Father Zerbel. I can't remember. Yeah, we can't actually just warp back. We have to run the long way. What? Wait, what? I don't know why that opened up. Maybe I accidentally hit a shortcut on accident. Oh well. At least it's a short run, although it's where it kind of throws me, the fact that the map changes based on how I'm oriented on the screen. Like if I move it over here, the map's like this, move it like this, all of a sudden it's like this. It can be disorienting sometimes. Oh yeah, as I recall, I think we do something like this. Oh no, that doesn't actually change later. Oh, just press Y. And bam, suddenly we're Alyssa. Every... Ah, damn it, nope.
Shall we begin?
Here we go.
Oh, that's one evil-looking squirrel over there.
There. Now's our chance.
An opening. My turn.
It's a Ripper Squirrel. Oh my.
I can do
That
this.
is a rather imposing name, I must say.
Go!
I'll pick you up. Right.
Yeah, we can. Detector. Find out what makes this guy tick.
I've got it.
Ah, yeah, there's the effect of the detector. You can see on the balance efficacy, we've got extra stars in there now. That's the bonus that he adds. And apparently they really don't like getting set on fire. But then again, most things don't enjoy that.
Too slow. Too slow.
Okay then.
Here we go.
Can I actually... Yep.
There.
I swear Leaf Cutter is such a versatile attack from how you can, you know, change how you aim.
I can do this. Is everyone okay?
It kind of looks like... How far away can she hit with this? That far away!
Now's our chance.
So there can be advantages to swapping who your leader is. Admittedly, I usually just stick to Rain and Death. Oh, I almost forgot. These guys are weak to elements.
Activate.
Right. Arcus activate.
Right.
I need a little extra heartage over there.
Of course.
admit I was expecting a bit more damage than that, maybe, but good thing I planned ahead and had him use Aqua Blade.
My turn. Ha! Off guard.
Oh, that follow-up did not help much. Guess it doesn't matter who we guess on.
It's my turn.
Go! I'll pick you up.
I had a feeling that would work out like that.
Perfect, Elisa.
Let's keep it up.
Try swapping to Lar and have her start us off.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
And you think that would give us a bigger damage advantage, given, you know, what she hits them with. I think this will hit both of them. Yep.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Oh, looks like Laura's almost to another level. Oh, wait. You missed these boxes earlier. I think Laura has a longer range than Reen does. However, hers is a lot less wide, I guess is the best way to put it. Since she doesn't swing in a horizontal arc like he does. Fear my bubbles! Okay, so... Oh. They're on like the opposite ends of the area, so let's just warp there. So, there we go. Hey there, taking the job's done? It is. Allow us to give you a detailed report on it, too. Can you explain what happened while they replaced the Orbin Light? We had the old Orbin Light here, too. Thanks, I'll get this fixed up so it can be used again. Glad you're all safe after dealing with those monsters, though. They were hardly a threat. He did take the request up, knowing it could be dangerous after all. You Military Academy kids really are a tough group. Oh yeah, I can't forget to give you your reward now, can I? Are you sure we can take one of your quartz? Of course, you did some solid work, you know. Thanks for the help. Feel free to give to come along whenever you need me to give your armaments a checkup. Speaking of which... Oh, she already had an extra slot opened. Okay. Oh gosh. There's ones that cost like a whole... Oh no, wait, that's... yeah. And she's already got most of hers opened up already. Holy crap. It is a lot easier when someone has extra lines, since the earlier ones in them are, you know, cheap. Oh, wait. I don't actually have... I don't have a crest. Okay. How the heck do I not have a Forte 1? Sorry, I'm just getting kind of weirded out by some of the ones that I don't have on my New Game Plus file here. Admittedly, the first grades of these ones I hardly ever really bother with. They're not really all that much worth it. Not all that much worth it. That was English I just said right there. Might as well see... Oh, we don't actually have the items for this. Okay. Yeah, before I forget. Let's see, do you have... Oh, nope, he doesn't actually sell. Nope. Where am I supposed to get those weapons then?
Someone in town has to sell them. Here's your cold medicine stuff. I see you returned with the ingredients. We have. Here you are, Father. Me handed over the bear claw and the imperial carrots. Please accept my thanks. Now I can get back to making the medicine. I'd like you to accept these as well as a token of my appreciation. 3 healing items. Thank you, Father. Did you have to make these as well? That's correct. There's not much of it, but it should come in handy. Thank you for your concern. I'll make good use of these. Good luck with the remainder of your tasks, and may Aidios' guidance be with you. Can't remember if they actually go into what who Aidios is in the whole religion thing and all that. Let's see. Get manager. Don't see anything listed as a weapon seller. Maybe it's one of the stalls I didn't check back here. Not talking. I was not expecting that conversation to go on that long. Now she's just selling accessories. Nope. I didn't think the drugstore would have it. Oh wait, that's the that's the store toy stall. Yep. You're not looking for some more honey. No, that's accessories again. Huh. Maybe there isn't a spot to buy new weapons here then. Oh well. To the east. Yeah, there's where we're supposed to go. Look at all the yellow dots surrounding it.
This would be a really trendy area, if not for the monsters.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Damn it. I was trying to pick up the item, but the game wouldn't let me. Yeah, I have a feeling that only 2 is the option here.
It's my turn.
She doesn't have any delay attacks, and I didn't actually equip any new stuff to our guys.
Let's go. Right.
No, that was some nice damage. Thank you for the blind there, Alyssa. That definitely helped. Oh, come on! I thought she was going to be able to finish him off with that.
Go! There!
Is that... Yep. Finish the both
That's the
off.
power of the 8 leaves.
Alright, Laura hit 9, and Alyssa is about to as well.
I've only just begun.
Oh, hey, new technique, nice. And it actually hits in an area. And can actually cause a movement debuff. They keep on going for square to open up the map.
Enemies ahead.
Apparently I really misjudged the distance there. God, heat wave, I'm never able to actually... Oh, wait. Actually hit all 3 there.
Arcus activate.
Here we go. There. Go.
An opening. My turn. Ta!
There we go. Now they should finish off at least one of them, especially after the hit Elliot gave them.
It's my turn. Now!
I'll take you up!
I guess you left it at 1 HP with that hit.
That was perfect, Elisa!
Yeah, there's Elisa level.
I did it!
Found brown bait. Which, as I recall, what you used to go fishing with. I just never really bothered to go fishing. That's heading back to town. This looks like it's a dead end, which of course means treasure of some form, right? There we go.
Now's a chance. Let's get him.
Only a double advantage this time, apparently.
There.
Right.
How is she hitting that one on the left?
My turn!
Doesn't even look like it's anywhere near it.
Arcus activate! Of course!
There, you might as well check this out. Now she just annihilates him for us, okay?
My turn!
Here we go.
Wait, really? Did it live through that?
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Is that a treasure chest?
Now's a
Yep.
chance. Let's get him. My turn.
I just realized Alyssa's getting pretty low on her EP right now.
Now's a chance.
An opening!
Definitely need to keep an eye on that. Okay, that was a bit of a delayed reaction.
Of course! Huh?
Oh, come on.
Right. That takes care of them.
Like it takes a few seconds for the enemy to realize they're dead.
Oh, a
There's a
treasure
Sixth
chest!
Sense joke in there somewhere. You think the proxy puppet is like the auto revive but breaks in one use type of items, I think. Let me just check. Apparently I have a whole bunch of those medals that that one book was mentioning before. Oh my. Let's see. Why do I remember really liking the green pendulums? Oh, because they reduce a lot of status ailments. But where is this item we just picked up? It was like a proxy puppet, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah, revive on KO with 10% HP once, but breaks afterwards. I was right! They called it! Apparently all the yellow dots were chickens. This must be the farm that put out that monster extermination request. Can we go inside and ask for more details? Yeah, we might as well. Certainly better than just wandering around blindly till we find the thing. Agreed, we're here, so now's as good a time as any to introduce ourselves and ingratiate ourselves to the locals, I guess. That's an interesting way of putting it.
Wow, this farmhouse is huge.
Oh, look at the cows!
Oh, there are cows back there. I'm like, I saw the chickens, where were the cows? Here, there's who we're supposed to talk to. And... oh wait, I think someone around here gives us a recipe too. Hello, would you happen to be Cyro? You're here to take care of that monster that's causing issues here. As such, we'd like further details on it. Oh, you are? I'm the man you're looking for then. Well, I did know that it would be students taking care of it. I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company.
The rest of you are younger than I expected too. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you after all. Laura, show him your sword. Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us are here have combat experience already. Indeed, this all serves as part of my training too, so please allow us to undertake the request. Well, if you insist, you'll come across the Plateau of Swords if you proceed beyond here. That's where the monsters tend to appear. It truly is a ferocious one, so much so that passing by the area is impossible as it attacks everything it sees. Do take care when approaching it. Right. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. We'll just have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us to make our way there once our preparations are complete then. Yeah, let's give this everything we've got. Now, I'm going to guess the person in the kitchen might give us the recipe. You can make a whole, make whole juice out of it and it'll still be just as good for you. Here, have the recipe on how to do it. Recipe get. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think we ever took a look at what their Master Quartz are. Space Elemental Master Quartz, and it will automatically revive her from KO once. That's pretty nice. So let's also toss her a tier. Let's see. Probably also give her a single target attack. She already has a fire attack. Let's give her... Let's see... Ah, there we go. Luminous Ray! What other elements have we not really seen much of? Oh yeah, we haven't seen much of the wind line. Like that. No, she has an attack +1 on her. I guess that isn't that surprising given the fact that, you know, really is part of her whole thing. So you can attack buff spell. Sure, let's give her a chance to just cause status ailments with her normal attacks. I recall there's some that you can double up with, like, multiple types. Let's see. Figure might as well give her a tier as well. You can always use more healing, right? And we have to use a water one here. Sure, why not? We'll probably never cast it, but whatever. You know what? Let's bump up her speed a bit. I mentioned it before, but that's pretty much her biggest weakness, so... Reviving Balm. Yep, I think that's our target over there. And we're actually hearing the train as it passes on by over there.
The Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
Yeah, if you keep on heading east...
Yeah, crap. I'm just wanting to break some barrels and grab some chests. Is that so wrong? An HP booster. Those are... Oh. I forgot how low Alyssa's HP was. Maybe we should actually swap out... Let's swap out Heat Wave for that HP booster. Oh no, wait, it has to be fire on that one. Never mind. Yeah, I guess we'll just do one spell for it. There we go. Now she isn't nearly as squishy. Want some of this? You want some of this?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. There!
My turn.
I keep forgetting to try to give him an AoE spell too, now that I think about it. That would be a good idea.
Right.
Right.
Ah.
My turn.
Done and done. Aw, no sparklies. I am disappointed. Looks like that's that plateau that we're talking about. No, God, it's faster than me. Dang it. I have to wait through the enemy's turn, and ow. Oh, hey, one of them dodged at least.
Shatter.
Here we go! There!
My turn.
Wait. We didn't have our link set up. The heck? Oh, come on.
Right.
Once again, ow. I'm not sure what determines overkill.
My
That
turn.
wasn't that much damage, and oh god, she's pretty... Laura's looking pretty hurt.
Activate.
Right.
I don't think any of our characters really have the weapon type that these guys are weak to.
You have my thanks.
Go! There! Go!
An opening.
Yeah, surprised that went off since it was only a 1-star vulnerability.
Great!
Oh yeah, levels in the double digits now.
It's a treasure chest.
We learned Earth Lance. And we got Steppers with the power, space, and time. No, wait, time is a different one. Yeah, there it is. Is that the monster we're looking for? It certainly seems to be. It looks pretty tough. What should we do? We don't really have a choice, do we? We have to kill it. It's causing problems for the farmers. Everyone double check your equipment. We need to prepare for whatever this thing might throw at us. Understood. Right. I just had a thought. Should probably toss healing items out. Also, let's also use a use an EP charge on her.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Here we go!
Actually, no, wait. Start motivate.
Right, let's do this!
Got it, okay. Right.
Oh, she has the revive art. Okay.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Nope, she can't actually hit herself with that. Okay, good to know then.
Shatter. Now.
Oh, we had the option. Why not?
Leave it to me!
Doesn't do that much damage though. Chompy, chompy.
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn!
Wait, what did that do? Oh, we got rid of our defense buff. I don't know why it didn't hit Laura though. It was like she was like right in front of it for that.
Let's see if we can set you on fire.
Turn to flames! Burn!
Oh, yep, it's on fire.
Shatter! Off guard! My turn!
Yeah, can you get through there? I especially wanted to get that on Elisa and Elliot since, you know, those two are kind of weak defensive-wise. Kind of curious. Now, if I put this up here... Ah, okay, he did just go through him. I was trying to avoid having him stand directly next to Laura. Since, you know, that'll make it easier for him to land AoEs on us.
Turn to flames!
I should actually probably be casting magic with her, shouldn't I? Haha.
Right. Arcus activate.
Although I just said it, Bob. Once it hits Laura's turn, let's try to finish this guy off in style.
Here we go.
If he lives that long.
My turn.
Actually. Yeah, this is the thing about S-Crafts. You can hit Y and have them interrupt anything that's going on. Which is really helpful if you really want to change the turn order.
We should keep going.
I will admit, for a move called a Blade Dance, that didn't hit very many times, did it? Oh hey, we got a shield 2 towards out of that.
I've only just begun.
That takes care of that. I don't know how we did it, but we won. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat links. I hate to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. You hate to admit it? Why? Never mind that. We should go tell the people at the farm that we took care of the monster they reported. Oh yeah. I hope they're pleased. Is something wrong, Laura? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay. At least it shouldn't take us too long to get back there, especially since... Oh, wait. That's right, respawning monsters. Well, those were faster than the dragonflies. Leave hide to the cows, everybody, as we walk on by. I'm surprised they have this gate open with, you know, monsters not that far away. They could kill their chickens! Oh, I assume you're taking care of that monster? That's correct. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. Now we can finally begin harvesting again. Not to let the family know right away. You're welcome. I found myself surprised at how close this area is to Celtic, however. Would it have been much quicker to make a request to the provincial army instead? Well, it is admittedly close, but this area in Celtic as a whole really is on the very outskirts of the Cruzin province. As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. Yeah, it's not too hard to believe considering their attitude earlier. That certainly doesn't sit well with me. I probably shouldn't say any more on the matter. However, I do still owe you all your reward for this. Please take these. You got eggs, starberries, honey syrup, coarse rock salt. Well, looks like we're eating fine for a while. That's really generous. Can we really have this much? Of course, we got enough to last us here as it is. After all your help, it's the least that I can do. Hope you enjoy them. These look great, thank you. You don't get much fresher than this. I'm looking forward to digging in. I'm rather envious that you had the opportunity to eat such delicious food every day. That's one of the benefits of being a farmer. Unfortunately, though, it's not all good. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. I wasn't aware of that. Importing is becoming a much easier task now thanks to the Transcontinental Railroad and international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can now be legally imported as a result of the rising population. Come to think of it, I have noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately. My apologies, I shouldn't be wasting your time with all this. Regardless, you all have my thanks for today. Now we can move on to the harvesting without any worries. Well, I also thank you too. We actually learned a lot from doing this request. Feel free to get in touch should anything else come up. Alright, back to town. Yes, that does it for all the mandatory tasks. Don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. Same, I don't venture out on the highways very often. The views sure seem okay though. Well, my hometown is in the countryside too, so I'm kinda used to this. And with all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. Indeed, I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However... What is it? No, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, shall we? Yeah, let's. I'm guessing Instructor Sarah is still there. We can give her a report and also ask her a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. That would definitely be good to know. She hasn't told us anything about what's happening tomorrow either. Alright then, let's head back to town. Yes, although we're not going to head directly back to the inn, because there's another hidden side quest we can do now. I'm pretty sure I missed this side quest the first time I played this game. Well, I say first time I played this game, but I have only beaten the game once, so... Don't give crap. The one paid? What's going on? Sounds like something's happening over at the market. There appears to be some matter of dispute occurring. Wonder what's up, should we take a look? Yeah, let's go and see. Heroes must meddle. Don't give me that crap, this is my spot. I paid for it, so it's mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I've even got the permit for it, so stop trying to lying to me and vamoose. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help in some way? There seems to be some question over which of these two gentlemen gets to control this area to set up a stall. The young merchant over there is a local, while the merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. So they're both claiming the same spot? How odd. Permits for the markets are issued by the province's ruling lord. Oh, so for Keldic that would be... This isn't good. We must stop them. Who are you? Unhand me at once. I'm not sure what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves. You've been worked into a rage. Bah. What are you, high schoolers? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids. We're having a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you not to interfere. Since when has grabbing a person by the neck been considered mature? If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. What did you say to me? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're currently visiting this town on a field study. And while we're not yet formally members of the army, I'm afraid we simply cannot walk by and ignore a fight in such a public space. A military academy? Actually, you're a bunch of soldiers in training. What in Idios' name is happening here? Oh, now look what you've done. Manager Otto. Have you filled in on what's happened? I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall, is that correct? Yeah! And both the permits expired at the same time too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over it here is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I'll be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I'll need to ask you both to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Okay. I guess. Yeah, that was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine now, though. Yeah, I guess he's the guy in charge. I really appreciate the four of you stepping in to help defuse the situation. Though I suppose you should expect no less from the infamous Class 7 I've heard so much about. Oh? How do you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I'm the manager of Keldix Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you. If you'd be so kind to come along, I'll treat you to some tea.
Well, someone clearly got the better of the arrangement there. Are you responsible for choosing our assignments?
Indeed, Principal Van Dyke is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tests that you might be able to complete. Well, that was nice of him. We appreciate your consideration as well. Oh, but it was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome tasks off my hands. I can't thank you enough for your help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone would have wound up getting hurt.
I'm just glad we got there when we did.
Suppose merchants will be taking turns in the same stall at the front of the market? That's right, both of their permits are genuine, but their merchandise and temperaments don't lend themselves to sharing a space. Eventually, they agreed to a compromise where they would each make use of the front stall in alternate weeks. The other stall we reserved is near the back of the market, however, so whoever's relegated there will likely see far lower sales numbers. Yeah, it's better than nothing, I guess, but still really unfortunate. I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issuing of market permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For a mistake such as this to have been made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true, it's the lord's duty to control the flows of goods. If he can't handle it, the local economy would really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, that responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? The crews and province is ruled by Duke Alborea, one of the four most powerful nobles in the entire country. Now lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. Complicated? A few months ago, he increased the sales tax for our market rather significantly. And with a larger percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. I see. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. Never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Of course! I've even gone to Berea numerous times to petition the Duke personally. But though he just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. It's been going on for roughly 2 months now. If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless with dealing with the market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems? I think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions, but I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have intervened in a scuffle like that. No? Unlike the Imperial Army, a provincial army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory. The mediating arguments which threaten the status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. Correct, it seems that unless we accept the tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. That's not right at all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. It's strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourself with it. You need to be focused on your field study. I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. You will? So you were asked to prepare some for each day of our visit then? That's right, I've got a few difficult ones in mind too, but I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least I hope you are. Don't worry, we are. We'll do our very best to meet your expectations.
Alright, now we're supposed to go back to the inn now. Oh, wait, another cutscene.
That'll sound really unfair.
Yeah, I agree.
Provincial lords have the duty and the right to decide upon and collect taxes in the regions they control. And as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories. Harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current House of Alborea. The current head is Eustace's dad, right? So can we ask Eustace for some help here? I doubt there's anything he could do. Among the nobility, decisions made by the head of the house are absolute. And since the Albareyas represent one of the 4 great houses, that old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the head of the 4 great houses. Yes, that's a no then. I see you're all busy mulling things over. Excellent, excellent. Instructor Sarah, what brings you here? I figure it's about time for me to get going. Group B's not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? You're going to see Group B now? The town of Parm is a considerable distance from here. Now, you let me worry about that. You 4 are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyway, right? Put your heads together and think, and I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. Adios, Adios be with you. I'll be looking forward to your reports. I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. Even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn, can she read minds or something? I'd suggest we return to our room and rest for the night in any case. We still have our reports to write, so an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. Alright, but before we do all that, we need to head back to the market. And we gotta find some dude named Lyman, since this is a, well, unregistered side quest. Nope. Actually, I think there's someone running one of the stands, I think. Judging from what I'm reading here. Nope, not you. Nope. And of course, now that it's been brought to our attention, everyone is of course starting to talk about the whole issue with the provincial army. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go, found him. Alright, troops, how's it going? Y'all learned much out here? For the most part, yes. It's serving as a reminder that we still have quite the ways to go. However, we have every intention of making the most of this experience. That's what I like to hear. I'm actually about to get started on our evening sale here, so I'll give y'all a wee discount if... Wait a minute, I think you just had a belter of an idea. What might that be? I know y'all be tired after your hard work today, but... you fancy having a wee go at around in the store for a bit? Are you sure? Oh, that's fine. This line of work is old boot having... A boot? Wait, is he supposed to be Canadian? Having the skills to negotiate well, so it would be some good experience for y'all. So how about it? Certainly an interesting proposal. If you're willing to let us do it, then I don't see why not. Good to hear. Let's get started right away then. Mentioned that I was about to get started on our evening sale, didn't I? Might be a wee bit tough, but I'd like you to handle it. It does sound kind of rough. The idea behind it's simple enough. At least all you need to do is give appropriate discounts to make a sale. The amount you discount varies, but sometimes you'll be talking up to half price. Half price? That's a lot. Is it even possible to make a profit by doing that? Doesn't always work out. I've still even went into the red a few times thanks to it. But even then, I still think doing it's worthwhile. Worthwhile enough to even send yourself into the red? My personal philosophy is that the amount of sales you make is more important than how much you make. The more sales you make, the more happy customers you get. And if you got more and more customers walking away happy, then your store is going to have a good reputation. So basically, it'll end up benefiting you in the long run. I see where you're coming from there. Though there's nothing to say that I'm 100% correct. Oh, I mean to say, how do y'all feel about handling the store separately at different times? I'm okay with it, but any particular reason why? No, there's no harm in competing with each other, is there? Think of each other as a rival and try as hard as you can to win. That does sound like an effective way to motivate oneself. I don't know about you guys, but sales aren't exactly my forte. Guess I'll take it as a learning experience. Doesn't sound like it'll be fun, though. Can't ask if there's any specific guideline when it comes to giving discounts, though I assume how much of a discount you can offer differs based on the type of good being sold. Ah, spot on. I split everything up into fresh goods and processed goods. Fresh goods speak for themselves, really. Y'all want to get them sold out as quick as you can. That being said, you're free to make those up to half price if it comes to it, just so we can get them all sold. Processed goods will not expire like fresh ones though, so there's no point in discounting them too much. You cannot just sell them at full price, so 20% off is the max you should go. So fresh goods can be sold up for as much as 50% off, while processed goods can only be sold as up to 20% off. Got it. Here's hoping I remember that. No, don't be shy to bump prices up a wee bit either. Decided when the best time to die, not entirely how to say that without accent, is all up to you lot. One can assume doing so all depends on how well we negotiate with each customer then. Now that's sorted, let's get started. Doesn't matter what order y'all go in, but how about you go first? Fine with me. That settles it. Let's see what you're made of then, Reen. I wish you luck. Thanks, here's hoping it goes well. Welcome, welcome. We're currently in the middle of our evening sale. He's more of a natural than I would have guessed. He'll bring in customers with guts like that. I don't think I could put myself out there like that. I'm rather worried myself. Oh, his first customer has arrived. Oh, are you working here part-time? I almost thought you were a pro with a voice like that. Oh, thank you. By the way, do you have any tomatoes? Need some for tonight's dinner, you see. You actually do have some. How many are you looking for? I think 5 should do for now. There seems to be a sale going on at the moment too, so how much would that end up being? It's 10 mira per tomato, and I can give her up to half off because they're fresh goods. How much did I sell them for in total? Well then. See, this is well, you do need to make sure you get the right choices here, or else you will not get the full AP for this mission. So the right answer here is 35. Alright, tomatoes would usually go for 50 mira, but I can offer you them for 35 mira instead. How's that sound? That sounds fine. I'll take them. Thank you for your purchase. Seems like he made his first sale. Indeed, it appears to have gone rather smoothly too. Oh, here's another customer. A sale, is it? That sounds interesting. We're offering discounts on all our goods, so feel free to have a look. I assume that applies to this wine as well? Of course. Wine doesn't fall under fresh goods, so... Wine sells for 1,000 mira. How much will you sell it for? The answer here is 900. Although 800 will work as well. How's 900 mira sound? Sure you can't do better than that. Let's see. And then we want to include some cheese for 20% off. How about this? If you buy it now, include this cheese for 20% off. Oh, that's an interesting offer. Cheese accompanies wine rather well, too. So allow me to take you up on that. Thank you for your purchase. That went pretty well. Another successful sale for him. Seems like he's gotten into the swing of things. I look forward to hearing how much he sold it for. Here's another customer. Oh, the evening sale's finally started. What happened to Lyman? He's left me in charge for a bit. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Mom asked me to get some stuff for dinner. How much are you selling cabbage for? I need 3, but she told me to buy some extra if they're cheap. 20 mira per cabbage, and they fall under fresh goods, so... I want to sell 6 for 60 here. That does fall under the half off, and it will be more sales than the base amount that she wants. 3 would normally cost 60 mira, but does 6 for the same price sound good? Do I get double the amount for free? I'm sure my mom will be happy to hear that. Can I add them then? Of course, thanks for your purchase. And thus Reen's turn came to an end, and the others were given a chance to try their hand at merchantry. Right, y'all had your turns then. Good job, troops. We owe you our thanks for giving us an opportunity to experience this. I agree, I'm sure experience like this will come in handy down the line. Glad to hear it. Oh, you did well too, considering it was your first time. Pretty interested in seeing all your personalities affect your results too. Speaking of which, how did we all do in the end? Well, you had the least amount of sales out of everyone, Elliot. You did manage to make a fair amount though, but that also means you didn't really offer that much of a discount. You have to be more aggressive, really. Sorry about that. Next up is Laura. You were a wee bit too generous with the discounts. Making lots of sales is good, but you still have to consider how much you're making from them too. Understood. My thanks for the advice. Next up is Reen. You ended up doing really well in both the number of sales and how much you made. I'm pretty impressed, honestly. With a bit more experience, you can become a fine merchant. You think so? I guess we discovered another of Reen's hidden talents. Well done, Reen. Being called out by someone with experience here really is impressive. And finally, Alyssa, you wouldn't happen to have some prior experience, would you? Not really, no. That really is amazing then. I have to be honest here. You almost managed to sell as much as and make as much as I normally do. You've even got a unique style that brings the customers in, so there really isn't any advice for me to give ya. And that's quite the evaluation. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration. But Alyssa has the skill to potentially become a successful merchant then. I have to admit that I'm a bit surprised. I didn't expect her to be this skilled either. Did any of your relatives happen to be involved with this line of work? Not that I know, no. Well, either way, today ended up being pretty interesting thanks to you lot. Here, take this, your wage for the day. You made some good money too, so here, we bonus. I think we got the marble bracelet because we, actually did well. Thank you very much. Are you sure? No danger, y'all earned it. I'll catch y'all later then. So yeah, there's our hidden quest of the day completed. And, well, it's actually getting pretty close to 11 o'clock, so I think this is a good spot to call it here. So let's quickly go and save. There we go. So, well, as we're going out of here, I just want to say thanks to everybody who came out, and double thanks to Ice Lion for the raid. I very much appreciated, my man. And if any of you enjoyed what you saw, hope you'll drop follow and come on back again tomorrow when we continue this again. So, I'm Rihanna Bahamut, and thank you all for coming on out.